And we are good to
date
go.
and time on my thing. Just tell me when you're ready, Mizey.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, well, welcome back to Great Salvation, everyone. This is episode 96. Last time, the party got a little bit more familiar with the Dukedom and ended up participating in their first vote, beating both of the candidates. Not personally, but at least seeing them in person. Then they headed over to the tea house and began kind of devising a bit of a plan on what they were going to be doing for the rest of their stay while they try and search out for Elric's friend. That's totally a friend. So now, as they all sit down and enjoy their teas, we will rejoin the Draketts. And this is super loud. So I hope you're able to hear me over that.
I hear you just fine.
My mic working? Okay. Oh, shoot, right. I gotta put up my gain. Oh, that's volume. There we go. That should be good. Anybody in chat, just let me know if you hear a bit of buzzing in the background. I did accidentally bump my microphone the other day.
Oof.
It happens. Thank you for the sub, Rowan. You're a beautiful creature.
Just have that be your notification. Yeah. Alright, so I'm looking through this menu. What the hell is a bubble tea?
Well, it's tea with tapioca pearls in it. Usually, ice.
Alric looks even more confused after that.
Wait, you actually consume pearls?
Now,
Plus, you just give me the look of like, are you guys kidding me right now?
Alric drinks booze and milk.
well, it is a milk tea. You might like it.
I'll try it then.
And he gives you a container with a plastic film over the top. It's got little black pearls in the bottom, and it's kind of like a terribly white. And he hands you a straw.
So do I just lift this plastic off, or?
No, just stab it. That's what I thought you liked to do it.
Oh, stabbing! Hold on!
Oh no. Here we go.
With finesse.
Oh, this'll be plenty of finesse.
Oh Lord, I didn't bring a tarp.
Jack was watching an amusement of this whole thing.
Hold on. That's not a saving throw, so let me just roll regular.
We are rolling.
There we go. It was more so to see if Elric would just smash it or not. Thankfully, he's like, ha! And then, like, as soon as it looks like he's about to make contact and, like, smash it on the ground, just, like, lightly pushes in. Gotcha. Starts drinking it.
Huh.
And
That-
I don't know how your personal preference for Thai iced tea is, but it is fantastic. So,
I've never had too many, so I don't, like, have a personal preference. I'm always down to try, but I can kind of visualize.
pretty good. It's not like an everyday thing for me, but I enjoy them. Usually, like when I'm eating something salty.
Honeydew.
What does honey do? That is the real question, Moogle.
So, but I use it for my entrance, so I can't just.
Well, I actually had my first try of that bubble tea you guys were talking about, so I actually like the
Very okay.
I actually like the
Harry
mango
orders
one.
them all the time.
Kind of figures. You know, it's not all that bad. Definitely a more unique taste than I'm used to, but not horrible.
Most of the travelers say that, do they? Are these not a normal thing?
I'll order one and say yes. This is something new.
At least from where I'm from, not really. My clan tends to be a lot more alcohol focused, especially every bruise and micros. A lot of meat too.
That is why I wanted to be different. No alcohol in this establishment.
Rick just looks at the flask on his hip. Shit.
No purchasable alcohol.
Okay.
It's not bad. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna say no.
I couldn't imagine, considering the look of this place, that.
But you did say it was your first day in town, so how did you don't like the vote? I know it's a bit odd, from what I hear. You guys just have people who make their children lead you.
Kind of in the very far south.
No, ours actually, where I'm from, holds elections for a council of 5 different people that usually are selected through a very weird time. I think it's called Drunken Vote. It's a whole fucking thing.
And Gravencliff is basically run by Pirate King, so he just kind of took power and keeps it.
The best word, at least for, is a tyrant king, but also not.
That
He's actually pretty chill.
bad.
Nah, he's fine. He's actually an idiot, so he actually has a council that runs most of the city for him.
Oh, so he's more like a figurehead.
Pretty much.
Do you
But no one
vote for
fucks
the
with him
council?
either. Considering it is a war council currently, no.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
Where I'm
definitely
from,
different.
Pretty much. Well, yeah, pretty much the more magical you are, the better you are.
What?
What?
Okay.
Out of general curiosity, you've never left the city, have you? You're originally from here?
Yes, born and raised. Why? I get to meet all these nice travelers that come by.
It's just.
Have you seen outside the walls? Absolutely not.
Oh,
I
look,
have.
it's
I was also born and raised there.
yeah.
Well, what's directly outside the walls?
Oh, those are ugly fucking things.
Those are
don't
just
want
as
to risk
bad.
it. Like to stay in here where it's safe. Not really much of a fighter.
Those aren't
Neither was
super
I.
common occurrence, right?
But in my 56 years, they only have occurred 5 times, I believe.
That's not too bad.
This is the longest by far.
Do you have a time frame of roughly when it started, or no?
Whatever the time I said 2 weeks ago was.
Okay, I didn't I didn't know if like it had happened before or if he knew something else, but
Oh,
that's
it did
fine.
he did just confirm that it has happened in the past. This is his 5th time seeing the monsters.
Oh, okay, yeah.
56, since he was born
Yeah.
56 years ago. So it has happened in the past.
This is the longest.
Yeah, this is the longest and most aggressive.
Mhm.
Alright, so, this voting process, I'm surprised. Usually the candidates would be saying they want to be the ones voted on and not vote the other person.
Well, yes. Both of them are. The ones that are chosen are always some of the most well-known or well-accomplished individuals from either side. The last vote was a well-known local leader from the men's and one of the best librarians from the women's side. The local leader won. That's why it's called and his name was Ospec, so that's why it's the Dukedom of Ospec at this moment. But soon we might have the Dukedom of Eli or the Dukedom of Flair, whatever I named her.
That's
Flair.
fine.
Wait,
I don't actually like that. It's a little weird.
so this whole place changed its name upon the completion of the voting.
Oh, yes. It's a dukedom. It's...
You know, I've actually had
The
a
king
question about
granted
why.
us this land.
Wait, which king?
The king granted us this land, and then now, every time the duke changes, it's obviously the dukedom of that person.
Was this king by any chance?
The.
Okay, details about the king.
It looks like somebody is passing notes about inside jokes.
It's in the chat, like, it's in the actual game.
I don't know what that means. Oh, the Discord.
Yeah, no, it's not in the Discord. It's literally at the Roll20 chat.
I know. I don't know what that means.
Ah.
Hmm.
Don't worry.
I just
There
I
we
just
go.
noticed. I just
I'm
noticed
a
it.
moron.
Damn it. I didn't even want to explain it because I'm like, it's very not that subtle. It's
I needed to not read it and actually like put the words in my head because that's not how I read because I'm dyslexic.
not like a you problem.
It is. Like,
But-
who the fuck is
okay.
Val?
King Vulture. Oh my
Damn it.
Yeah. So,
god.
and he just says the. It was the king. Gave us the land. That's what it says in all the history books.
I was going to actually ask that.
How accurate are those history books?
As
Well,
accurate
not-
as they can be.
That's not so more.
It's accurate for here.
I was going to. I feel like I'm probably scratching out the information to keep it at a limit, which is weird. I don't know. The more I hear about this place, the less I like it, but we can't really leave right now considering the weird tongue things are just going all around.
Oh yes, the collectors, they're awful. But you all did mention your somewhat aloof fellow, and he gestures towards Zephyr, did have spices and ingredients for sale? Yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, do you have anything you think would go good with tea?
Oh. I'm all about the tea. I couldn't tell you exactly what I have at this moment. Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Car-
God damn it.
I make these great crackers. Your patrons will move for hours. Well,
Trying
you
to be, I didn't write down anything in particular, so.
yes, no worries. You can just please take your time. I will be here for your entire stay. If you have anything spice-wise or food, to be honest, tea or food related, I'll probably be your best bet. If you do have things for fine dining, I will address you to the, and he just pretty much points out the window towards the street, the neighboring place that is one of the highest dining restaurants in the city. Well, that is the fine dining restaurant in the city.
Out of
If
curiosity.
you would like a 5-star meal, please head over there for dinner one night, I would highly suggest it if you can afford it. But he kind of looks at you guys. All of that looks very expensive.
We've
How
afforded
expensive are we
worse.
looking at?
Probably it's depending on the plate you obtain, it is either they range from 10 gold to 300 gold a plate.
Oh, jeez.
Well, now we know what the economy is of this place.
Good lord.
Well, either the bar. Now I understand why most people hang out at the bar.
Well, yes, that
Yeah.
is regular fare, but a lot of people do travel here just for her restaurant.
Is it a suit and tie affair? Because I don't really do well in those.
You have some looks, but I don't know if there is a strict dress code. You
Yeah, maybe one night.
probably would need to put on a shirt, though.
I don't know if there's any place around here that has a shirt that would fit me.
Rude.
Yeah, I'll talk with Theon there if we stop there one night. Is it
Elder just
reserved?
looks at you and just like gestures at her cloak.
Oh, I don't have any magically inclined gloves.
Her magic cloak.
Maybe. We'll see, like I said, if we end up eating there.
Or maybe just get a bath towel big enough to wrap around the shoulders.
You would need multiple bath towels. Do you forget, like, Elric
Somehow
is
feels with.
like... God, I forget Elric's actual height. It's 8'1".
You're 8 something.
Yeah, it's
But
8'1".
we kinda let you regulate it.
Yeah. I imagine, like, lore-wise, it makes sense that Elric can, like, shrink up and down, like, varying degrees. Like, I get it.
Right, yeah, you got like 2 feet you can play with, and then when you want to use your thing, you just double.
Yeah. Plus, I know it's a hassle making fucking Elric's token fucking huge every time compared to everyone else's and just moving it and
Well,
covering.
it was really just a pain in the ass in dungeons.
Yeah. Which I get.
Rowan, you have realized that your tea seems to be disappearing quickly, and then a lot of it has turned very cold, and then disappears.
What?
It makes tea.
Drake can have it.
Never thought of Drake as a tea person, to be honest. Thought it was more of a monster energy kind of thing, but actual monsters. He just absorbs their energy like mine.
I think it was more it was like those fizzy drink goers.
Maybe like a frothed beer, too.
Now that you're thinking about it, you guys
has
really...
tea. I think he drank it
You guys-
because he just wants it to be his.
Really?
Well, both could be true.
Sorry, go ahead, Jeebus. We're sorry.
What, as you guys are like thinking about this and looking at Drake, watching him just like down Rowan's teas, you kind of all realize you really haven't seen Drake drink alcohol ever.
I thought he did once in the Silver Pine. Unless I'm misremembering.
I may have misspoke at that point.
I
Okay.
think the words were. I think the proper
I
words
will
were
always
that
take the L for my own lore because I sometimes forget.
No worries.
I recall it's more of Father Grail dragged me to drinking.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Because Grail basically was half loaded already at that point. And
Right.
that was
And
like,
I think at that point I sent a whisper to Brady that Drake was pouring the drinks just on the ground.
I remember this. You don't take the L today.
not today, that's for tomorrow, when we figure something else out that was inconsistent.
Well, I'm forgetting about the time span at this point, so stop asking about it.
How many years has it been?
I think that was
I think it was
2
two.
long trips.
It's 2. It's literally 2. I actually...
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I should take notes.
Me realizing that I have to do stuff for one of the chambers soon for some notes that I keep forgetting to write.
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah. For you guys, just time-wise, it is probably about like 10:30 in the morning at this point. You guys have been here for a couple hours, just basically chatting, being comfortable. And then you like realize how comfortable you are in this place, and it's a little weird. But it's just because you guys A, usually hang out in bars, and B, time, especially for you, Callisti, doesn't slip away as easily as it did until you just kind of realized.
Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, is this place magically inclined at all?
What
like
is
this
that?
building?
What is that? No, it's very flat. It's not on an incline at all. I had the concrete poured myself.
Interesting.
I think it's
That's weird. I'm so used to rowdy shouting and people getting punched in the face. Hold on.
One of the major reasons I had this place built. Sometimes you need a break from that.
I was just thinking about every day in Overcast was just all bloodshed and fist fight.
Pretty much.
Except for that one place he never went to because he's like, the fuck is a tea house?
It didn't do well. Maybe it did for like the old Squeaky, just because of all his plants and stuff, and he had to funnel them somewhere.
That was still the most fun voice to do.
It's funny because
It sucked that he lasted like 2 episodes though.
Oh, that voice destroyed me.
I was just laughing more because when Mariner mentioned
Bro, how do you
Squeaky,
think I
I'm
feel
thinking
about every
of...
time I do Elric's voice? It sounds like I'm smoking 20 packs and it just growls the back of my throat. That's why I don't go on long diatribes with Elric, because I'll actually fucking lose my voice. Plus, it's also not in character. Alright then. So, I guess while we're all sitting here, we'll split up for the day. We can find the grocery store that Zephyr was looking for on the male side, as well as try to talk to Eli. And if all of you wish, looks like Hilder, Callisti, and Ruin, you can all talk to Blair and maybe, I think, the library.
Oh, right. Callisti, this might be completely off the topic of things we need to look for, but should you be in the library, can you just check if there's any books from Herman P. De La Ruse on that end as well? Highly doubt it, but...
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, who knows? For all we know, he could have easily have been here at some point.
I just have some weird suspicions about... Jackal kind of just gestures to the area around him. Place.
No, I completely understand. Nope.
Alright. Thank you, Max, for the tea. I still don't know why they call these things pearls, because the only thing that comes to my mind are those little gem things that individuals in the far south where I live tend to get crazy trying to use it as currency.
For some reason, I just imagine after drinking it all, Elric, instead of sucking it through the straw, just popped open the cup and just started fucking tossing them in his mouth.
I can see that.
Everybody just subtract like 3 gold.
Oh no, 3 of my 6 gold.
Well, you're paying for Hildy, so another 3.
Oh no, 0 gold. Now I won't be able to
Four?
afford a gold. I think I spent a lot of my money on other shit, like, for stuff.
I mean,
that are...
out of everybody in this party, you and Quissy do spend the most money.
I was gonna say, I spend a lot on raw materials to help.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's also on behalf of friends.
True.
Yeah.
Who
It's
forgot
not that
they
I'm saying you
had
guys
5,000 gold worth of jewels.
Meanwhile, I'm just still here with bullet molds, fucking raw material for bullets that I actually bought. I bought a shit ton of stuff, though, before we left. So I could just make, like, bullets and stuff.
Genesis is going to wander around the Middle District.
That's fine. I kind of figured, plus it
So?
makes sense to at least have someone there.
I need one from the boys' team and one from the girls' team to do a roll-off to see who's going first.
Alright, who wants to roll for us?
I'll roll.
I'll take it.
Oh, let Brady
Yeah.
roll.
Go ahead, Brady. You haven't rolled in a while, so go ahead.
Go for it,
Don't
buddy.
roll a 1.
Thanks.
Go for it, buddy.
I've never thought of that before. What
You
am I
don't live
rolling?
D20.
Right. D dice.
So it's the one with the 20. Well, that's the opposite of a 1.
Hey,
Hard
we're
to
not
beat.
even gonna roll.
We defer.
This is what happens though. I get a nat 20 off the bat, and then I'll like shit for the next month.
Welcome to life, my friend.
You just shut up. You're an outlier. You don't count for that.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from you.
Oh.
Jesus. You guys walk out. Oh, God. I added a thing to Hades. There it is. You guys just walk over out and to the south and end up at a gatehouse. And you see 6 male guards, 3 on each side of the gate. And they look at you. You do see that one of them touches the side of his helmet and nods you 3 through.
I'm a bit curious about those helmets they're wearing.
Could be sending spell built into them or something of that note. Pretty easy.
Zephyr, you can roll me a perception check now that you guys are talking about it. I mean, you all can, but we all gonna know who's gonna win.
Oh yeah, that's why.
You say that, but my 20 already came out. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, the +1 and the +7. Jackal had a chance.
Okay, so I would probably crit.
Elric, that's a good metal. That's solid metal.
That's titanium.
Oh God, no. That's
Let it fucking be dented in.
no, it wouldn't dent at all. It'd shatter. Jekyll and Zephyr, you two do notice that you definitely, as soon as his hand touches the side of it, you hear a click. As it looks like it sounds like it clicked something in, and Zephyr, with your slightly higher, you do hear like a whir of what you would guess would be gears, but you've never, been something that small to be able to be technological.
Like, that's not what I'm used to hearing.
Yeah, you hear a whir, and then you're not able to pinpoint it, but something does like smell. It's not bad, but you definitely get like just a whiff of something you can't really pinpoint.
I just get a something. With the
You
click,
get a
or it's
smell.
also there.
So after the click, you hear the whir, and then a little smell goes. It's nothing like abrasive or anything, but it is just like, oh, the fuck is that?
Okay.
And then you walk out to see this.
Uh-oh.
It looks like a city square, but again.
Oh, motherfucker.
It was like, oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Why'd they go so hard?
This architecture is baffling.
Are
Can I
those
roll a history to see if
hands?
this is giant for Dwarven architecture. Or something to that effect. I don't know.
You can.
Joy, I have a 0 in history. Why do fighters suck?
You can. No. You just put stats in weird places, because my fighter definitely has a high history.
You also have a higher int than I do.
Yeah, he's a battle master. He needs it. You are almost positive. This is made out of rocks.
Thanks, Dad.
Probably granite. But you're not a stonesmith.
Guess I can't take it then. That's such a bad pun if someone gets that.
I hate.
I thought I was gonna get kicked for the voice chat for a minute.
No, you were just going a little too hard last time. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just a bridge. The figures that do wrap around the bridge are... Elric might need to duck a little bit, but you think someone probably could even, like, ride a horse through here.
Oh, so the fingers actually are overhanging, but, like, the thumbs are, like, at the base of it. Okay. I was confused with how it was set up.
The thumbs, like, are on the bridge, but the fingers kind of, like, overhang it.
Oh, okay.
Jagger's gonna
That's a
poke around the
pretty
fingers.
fucking deep fall.
None of you need to roll a history check. You guys definitely remember this is on a river.
Oh, okay. I think it's just the map makes it...
No, it looks the way it looks.
Oh! Huh.
But when you guys were walking up to this place, you were like, yeah, it's just like there's an island in the river and then two sides.
Hold on.
I will actually re-show you the map. Because it was literally yesterday for you guys.
Okay, so these are the bridges that split it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so that black bridge was the one you guys took to where you were, and then the two stone bridges are, you guys are currently here.
Okay. So, what we're saying is, we remember what it looked like from above, but now that we've gone through the gate, it looks terrifying for some reason.
Like this.
Fantastic. That makes sense.
And there's
I guess
no
that's
water
one way to
here,
keep-
right?
No, there
No
is.
water.
Oh, there's no? Mm.
No water. Pointy rocks.
Oh,
Hands.
what a weird-ass place.
Every instinct wants me to do like a detect magic type thing, but I think it's too early in this particular venture to get fucked up with that, so.
Jackal's paranoia is just kicking in as he's remembering all this.
Alright.
Let's see, what do I have that can help?
I'm going to assume this is the easiest way to stop people from robbing. Or jumping from side to side, because since you need the bridge... since we were close enough to the in between each area, like a rushing, or just very calm, at least?
One more time. You broke up for a second there.
Sorry. So the river that's kind of surrounding each area, is it like a rushing river, or is it just like kind
No.
of like lazy river kind of? Okay, so it's like fast rapids kind of.
It's a fast-moving river, but it's not like rapids thing.
Okay. Like you can swim across it, but you'll probably die if you're not prepared for it kind of level.
If you swim across it, you'll probably end up a mile downriver before you finish.
That's what I kind of figured.
Yeah, I'm
It's
going
a relatively like
Hmm.
quick river, but it's also got a long gap, so time and things.
Yeah, I get you.
Jackal's gonna poke at the fingers, see if there's any reaction or senses any magic out of them.
Just cold stone. Does Jackal have magic sensing capabilities?
I do not have at any moment, but I just want to see if they reacted to... Oh, no, wait. Did I... Oh, never mind. I left the baker... I left the baker sword away. Never mind.
Yep. I was like, I'm pretty
That's
sure
all.
your Baker sword is back in the.
Yeah. Never mind. Scratch that. Well,
All I can think of when I see these fucking fingers.
I could actually.
Really, 100% not what I was going for. I love it.
You know what? I may not have the Baker sword, but I do have shocking grasp. I want to see how it reacts.
Oh. Dude.
I'm going to Zephyr. You might want to stand back. Jackal's doing some dumb shit.
Reaction timing.
Just in case, so we don't.
And it's a cantrip. You guys
Oh fuck!
have one action. Jackal casting a spell.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Ulrich's
seriously
gonna
great.
grab him. Ulrich's gonna grab him and try to take the brunt of the spell. So that's
All right, I'm going to need. How am I going to do this?
It's bullet time, so
It
it kind
really
of. I
sucks
guess
because he's a dex guy.
Do I have time to
I'm
say
going to need
this
initiative.
late?
I'm
This
sorry,
really
what?
do be
Oh,
bullet time.
initiative, okay.
Which
And
is
it was
unfortunate because I know which one of you has the highest.
I could always roll a 1.
You didn't.
Fuck. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I have anything that adds. I probably don't.
I'm trying to stay away from touching. Do I need to roll initiative?
So,
Up, Jackal.
any of this like
I'm sorry, repeat that again?
bullet time?
Think of this as like a quick time event.
Oh. Okay, I do have
Touche.
something. When another creature you see within, it's not the creature. Fuck. Can't do that. No. If another creature is hit,
I know,
Jackal.
fuck with you.
True.
I actually
Jackal's.
knew which one you were reading.
Yeah.
It was Cloud, right?
Yeah.
No. Cloud doesn't matter. Cloud actually might be good here because it'll stun him. Or,
Wait, I thought Cloud was the redirect one.
Cloud gives advantage or disadvantage. Hold on, I gotta look at. Stone's the one I was thinking of, which is also a reaction, funnily enough. Actually, let me read, just make sure. Yeah, you can use your react. Ooh. Okay. So, Shocking Grasp, is that an action or a
Yes,
reaction?
action.
Let me read the specifics on this wording for Stone real quick. Okay. In addition, when a creature ends its turn... Oh, it ends its turn, so now I have to wait. I couldn't do it that way either. Alright, well, Jackal, do your thing.
Do you want me to roll anything, Haboose, or do I just roll the shocking grasp?
2 seconds. I need a certain other DM I just DM'd on Discord to reply to that, because I don't know a certain thing that I probably should have looked up.
Ah.
Moogle.
Oh no. It's probably a rating of how bad I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in now.
I mean, I know this is my world and I can make a judgment, but
Yes, it's always good to have
It's
a
better if you're at
reference.
least informed, so you can kind of have an idea
Yeah,
on the call.
a
Which is
reference
fair.
point.
yeah, that's what I thought. Jackal,
Yes.
that's what I'm going to do for this spell. Roll me a D100.
Oh, no.
22.
Okay. I was not within my threshold. Jackal, you reach up and cast a spell in this town.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that magic begins to leave your fingers. And as soon as they do, your arm goes numb. And you can't even use your right arm right now. And then you start kind of feel it moving over your chest as it gets a little harder to breathe, and then your left arm goes numb. And you guys can see this as Jackal's like jaw's not working as he like
Oh my god.
I'm gonna guess he begins to turn to you and it's like he's like beginning to just not be able to use his nerves.
Oh, this feels bad.
What do you two do?
I'm just gonna take Jackal and throw him over my shoulder.
He can't breathe.
I will need a turn order now.
God damn it.
Don't. Alright, give me a minute to think now. I don't want to do chest compressions purely because I think I might actually break something on him. But I don't know, considering he's looking like that. It's definitely
Let
more
the
magical.
medic handle it.
Fine. I kind of figured, but I'm just looking.
Oh, one of the guards saw
Why
it.
did all these guards get a fucking... Why?
Oh, I thought
They all roll in 0.
Well, no, I didn't roll for them, because I have their sheet somewhere else. I definitely don't reuse sheets. Who would do that? That's their same thing. I don't know why. I put one down and like 5 of them entered the turn order. I didn't realize they changed something recently.
I'm trying to look through
that
anything
must
I
be
have.
your group from when we got into town.
That's what I'm thinking it was, and I mean, I think I killed them off the initiative. They might have been, but maybe they're trying to like add initiative across maps. I don't know.
Finally, took fucking long enough.
7. They are dex based. That is a.
What do I have?
Oh god! Oh wait, they made this weird. There. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
So, Zephyr, you notice very very quickly that Jackal is turning into Jello.
Oh.
Oh.
Not like that, but like he can't use his limbs, and definitely something's
I
going
thought
on.
you were saying my friend was liquefying in front of me.
Yeah, he's
Why I'm clarifying.
Oh, so this is basically like for
I'm
all
a glorified
intents and
chiropractor. I can't do that.
purposes. For all intents and purposes, it's like that one Harry Potter scene where he just loses his arms,
Yes.
right? Okay, that's what I was thinking.
No,
of.
no, his bones are still
Like
intact.
bones.
Yeah.
He
His
has
bones-
bones.
I don't know.
He's just paralyzed.
Think of it like this: you ever slept with your arm weird? You wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, I
All
can't
the time.
fucking move this thing.
Okay.
That.
So in other words, I'm basically becoming a rag doll.
Yeah. Like a
All
puppet
right.
with no strings.
Well, Jackal, this seems way out of my field of expertise, so. Zephyr, you've got this.
Good lord.
Zephyr?
Well, I go to him. Can you blink?
Blinks.
No.
Oh, no? Okay.
Oh. Fantastic. Clearly something did this to him and they have to have a way to turn it off. Can you get some help? I will take care of him.
Yeah.
Do
Also,
you?
but
I will remind the party about some of the rumors they heard before entering town.
Right.
yeah. My
They-
assumption, as he kind of looks at what Jackal, and
I'll go
someone
for it.
decided to use magic when we were told we shouldn't. Now we know
Right.
why. I'll go look for someone. I guess it's still your turn, but I'll just wait till.
Yeah.
I'm going to, again, point out that the party has heard magic is illegal.
Right.
And then I'm going to remind them of the 3 boys and what they said.
Oh.
Oh, I think the land's actually rejecting Jackal now. That's great.
Also the jail part.
Also, wait, he might be going to prison.
Here it is.
Well, goodbye.
I was saying jail. Are they saying that this is
So remember
jail?
remember what we were told that, and you just transport to jail.
Right.
So we don't know because we haven't technically experienced it yet. So, well,
You do something illegal, you go to jail.
Right.
weird. That's
But
I've never.
Zephyr, it is still your turn. Since you're a new player, I'm going to give you this. There are spells that can negate effects, such as restoration type spells.
Right. I was wondering if I should decidedly not use magic and do medicine, but
It might not be for the best.
You are also a very good herbalist.
True.
You
but
could try
herbs
something
do
with
not
that.
return nerves.
I would like to point out there are herbs that can paralyze in this universe. There are herbs that can unparalyze. If you're smart enough and roll high enough, it could work.
Come on, Zephyr. We made it a super drug.
Not
guys-
fucking drug
You
him up.
guys have super heroin.
Yeah, like if we have super heroin, I'm pretty sure there's like something that'll just unfuck Jackal from his own fuckery.
Alright, well, I'm assuming that I have at least a little window for failure.
About 6 seconds.
Shit.
Pray to God you roll either your herbalism kit or medicine really well. To be honest, that's what I would do, but ultimately, up to
I
you.
know, but he's going, but spells. He did that. Are you sure you want to do that?
Here's the problem. Like, kind of like look at this a little bit. Spells might also put you in the same situations Jacqueline, so it might make
That's
it
what I'm
worse.
saying. So I'm as a room for error, I'm going to go for as high a medicine check as I can to at least restore.
Oh, thank God!
The goal
Alright,
is,
2
I
seconds.
see he's not breathing. I want him to be able to keep his brain functionality.
Only his brain though. Fuck his left arm.
You know, also,
No, I know. I was
know if
joking.
I have some kind of herb that can reanimate the body. If I got
Quick question, Jackal. Are you a lefty or a righty?
Jackals are right-handed.
Oh, well, shit.
I kind of figured, which is why I said the right hand went numb first.
Ah, never mind. Well, Jackal, you're gonna not be able to have fun for a while, so it's alright. You can't wield a sword or anything
No,
else.
it's just the stranger.
Shut the fuck up! I
Oh,
was really trying to go around that joke and be more
Yeah.
subtle.
You set that volley up so well. But Zephyr, you quickly thinking, dig into your herbalism pouch, grab out a handful of a specific mushroom that you know very well. Does have some side effects. Jackal's probably gonna be real fucking hyper for the next several hours and then sleep like a rock after that. But
it's an adrenaline mushroom.
it'll probably get him moving again. So
Oh shit,
you
he's taking opium?
crush that powder up. Opium is a plant. You crush that powder up and then pour it into his mouth and pour some water down his throat. And Jackal, you bolt upright. Everything works. Everything is fantastic. Today is the best day. You have to go.
Okay. I guess once the initiative turns on my end, I just start
And
going full
Zephyr,
dash.
as soon as that water hits his gullet and his eyes shoot open, his pupils are like dinner plates.
Oh, never mind, he's just taking acid.
I
Jesus Christ. Or sorry, LSD.
We're gonna. Zephyr
One
is
of the
chilling for a
same.
second because
Yeah.
did that work or did I fuck him over?
Well, it
Both?
worked. He can move.
I think
He's
he can
breathing
breathe.
a lot.
You just basically gave him the equivalent of Adderall and LSD mixed together.
Jackal's on his acid trip right
Yeah.
now.
Jackal sit.
Jackal, unfortunately, that finger's coming to you.
Uh,
Coming down. You're getting
oh,
squeezed.
shit.
Alright, well, Jackal immediately bolts up and in fast motion, because of his high dexterity as well, shakes Zephyr's hand. Look, sorry about that, wanted to try something, but now I just feel I need to get going. I will see you guys later.
Alright.
Hello. Can Elric, like, just block the way from Zephyr? Or from, Jackal, since he's tall enough? That is actually a genuine question.
Hold
I'll
on, let me just
pose
add
to
this
you.
too. Hold on, where is it?
We got an alert in this area.
I don't have good lying skill. Zephyr, how are you?
I don't know what's going on. We're just on our way to that side of town.
I think maybe I bumped my head
Alright.
into one of these. I apologize.
Zephyr, my sweet summer child. Roll me a deception check.
I know.
Could he have advantage because Elric's helping him, like...
Elric didn't help at all.
I literally said something, saying, sorry, too tall to bump my
Uh.
head into one of these. Might have accidentally set it off.
My favorite and least favorite thing about
That's
D&D.
not illegal.
I'm
Fair.
sitting here.
You're just tall.
Shut up. How dare you
I
be
feel as
too
anxious
tall?
as I would in real life at this situation.
This fucking lie.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The best part is you need to beat me rolling.
What the
I'm gonna tell
fuck?
you all right now. They have a +3.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
They're guards and good ones.
Oh my god.
I got close. I got close. Ooh, I was nervous.
I was too.
Aren't you glad I'm back?
Yeah, I'm so glad because I wouldn't have been able to do that.
Just remember, taking stuff from your friend's packs is technically illegal. It has to be handed.
Wait,
You
really?
got it.
I'll keep that in
Stealing
mind.
from your friends is still stealing. Yeah, if you stealing is stealing, no matter if it's your friend or not. Don't do it again. Why aren't they on the ground?
Have a nice day then. Zephyr, let's get fucking going. Alex is walking the other way fast.
Should one of them be? I mean, I've never had a false alert before. Have you? No, I haven't.
Fine, fucking Jackal. I hope he's not doing anything fucking dumb.
Jackal at about 25 miles an hour
He became a
sprints into the men's quarter. To be honest, I was very lazy. Not lazy. I have a new job that is taking everything from me. Actually, I was being lazy. I played Elden Ring. I don't have maps or localized maps for the men's and women's district, so I'm going to describe it, and I'm going to put you on just a big map. Because to be honest, I did look. Nothing that I wanted.
Yeah, that's one of the hard times. Oh, sorry.
You boys walk off this very terrifying bridge into like 1860s Europe. Super tall buildings, all extremely uniform, and some internal plumbing. But the sewers smell.
Oh man, that's gonna
It's
go.
it's pretty industrial. You can see smokestacks off in the distance that are definitely either forging metal or something. obviously, 100% male population over here. And all walks of life, you see people who obviously have more money than others, but nobody seems really unhappy. Like, nobody is like, there's no beggar. That's something new for you guys. There is nobody sitting on the street asking for money.
Whatever, this doesn't seem weird to you, does it? Or is it just me?
You know what? To represent the boys, we're going to use the goodest boy.
Hades?
Yes.
Nice.
I brought you to this map, right? Okay, you guys should be on this map.
Yeah, we're good. And what a weird ass place. So it's literally just like Victorian era London and like the steampunk era, basically.
Think Peaky Blinders era. But no.
Oh
punch.
shit, there's people betting on horse races and drunks in the street.
No, there's no drunks in the street. There's nobody who looks like disheveled or depressed or like super depressed or anything. It is all people like just going throughout their daily lives. Very strange. Everybody knows everybody's name. Like, even you see a man in a three-piece suit talking to a chimney sweep like they're good friends.
Well, it seems like at least class division is a thing here.
Did we change into our new clothes before we got here?
You did.
Okay, fantastic.
Elric's looking like a chimney sweep with like the fucking belt. I can't think of what the name of the cap is.
Elric just have. I think Elric has jeans and what are those?
Yeah,
straps called?
like a minor outfit, basically.
I definitely picturing Elric with suspenders.
Probably the only thing that fits because suspenders actually get made that big.
They're stretchy, and they're in the back.
I was thinking Zephyr got like either like in town cowboy vibes or just like good old boy sweater vest type deal.
I did leave your guys' outfits completely up to you because I'm no designer.
Yeah, I got it. Well, thankfully these outfits will let us fit in, so we don't have to worry about that. Also, where the fuck did Jackal go?
Zoom.
Afternoon, chap.
Good afternoon. We are...
One of your friends seemed very excited to be here. He headed that way.
I see.
Thank you. We're gonna catch on up with him. Maybe we'll see you around.
Yes, thank you for...
You could call me Herman. And it's that on the street random person that really likes to talk to people, and he'll try to steal you. He just wants to talk.
Oh, so he's like a Walmart greeter that just has nothing better to do.
Absolutely. Like he was walking down, he saw you guys like, oh, new people.
Wasn't Jackal looking for a man named... whatever. It's probably just a weird coincidence. I thought of that, like, in the back of my mind.
Alright, well, as you guys go on the Jackal chase, we're going to flip gears.
Love it.
So, I'm bringing you back here for a reason. Pretend the boys aren't here. You two. But they seemed excited to go. Are you looking for anything in particular? Or are you just going to go to wander the district?
Library.
Library? Oh, there is a wonderful library in the women's district. From what I hear, obviously. The men have one. It's just, 2 stories, several 100,000 books, as libraries are. But I hear the women's is better. But wow, nobody can confirm. Hildy, not a death grip, but she's definitely like, you're not leaving me. And
Don't worry, Hildy. You're fine.
She looks at you like, I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about you.
Oh.
And she just, like, under the cloak, she just does, like, magic fingers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll deal. Yeah, I'll be fine.
She'll wink and put a finger to her mouth.
Yeah. Be perfectly fine. Yay.
Rowan and Callisti, roll me an insight check. It's not hard to tell. She's a terrible liar. The only reason she's holding Callisti's hand is because she wants to pick her up and hold her, and she knows she shouldn't do that to someone older than her.
Are they the same age?
You're like a year older than her. But she knows she probably should just pick people up. But you were so, like, she's just, like, internally, she's so fucking fluffy, I just want a pet. I never had a pet growing up, we had to eat them.
Jesus. What you get for living in the wild.
So, you three make your way out of the building, and to the north, you find a very similar gate. Three, obviously female guards on either side of the gate. One of them presses a hand to their head, and kind of tilts her head at you guys for a second. Definitely looking at Rowan.
Can I help you?
That, very strange thestral on your shoulder. Is that what the winged cats are called, right? What are the winged cats named?
Kestrels.
Kestrel.
Okay.
I know thestral is a Harry Potter thing. It's like, that's wrong.
Oh, you mean the Thessum's like,
Gale's pet from
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate is a cat that has wings.
Yeah, Thessum.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
Thessum.
Someone write that for me.
Okay, fine. Hold on.
A Thessum? That weird
Yes.
bald Thessum. Is he, and she kind of like does scissors with her fingers. And Drake looks at you.
What did she do with her fingers?
Is he?
We're not that close. I wouldn't know.
Oh, is he not your pet?
Oh my god! Jesus
Just
fucking
heavy
Christ.
breathing.
What's asking is circumcised.
No, I know.
Or
No!
I guess clip. Sorry, wrong
Yeah,
word.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, right away.
My brain turned off. I meant the other thing, but
The other thing.
yeah. Neutered. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Fixed.
Or fixed is a good term.
Now I shut up. Brain's not working
Love you
today.
guys. I love my D&D sessions.
I'm circumcised.
I don't know. Was grilled you? Never mind. I'm not gonna continue that line of thought. Anyway.
And after staring at you, he just looks back at her and, like, tilts his head. Like, I should be cute for this. Before I kill her.
He's good. Ow. Just lying here. I'm like trying to look at Drake.
Roll a deception check.
God.
I can't lie about having a tattoo on my ass in this session.
Well,
Oh! Well, you're doing worse than we are.
Yeah.
Tressum?
I'm also
That's
trying to do like 7 things at once.
That looks
Trashy?
like... No, Tressum.
Oh,
That's Scale's pet. Trashy? Yes, it's very trashy.
fucking rude.
Well, if you want to bring him to the women's quarter, he's going to need a harness.
I'm gonna pull some rope out that I have.
We can't let him getting loose and making more tressums. As men do.
That's,
Oh my
That's
fucking
not-
god.
They're awful.
Callisti's just sitting there, like, giving this, like, wait, what the fuck kind of thing? Wait, magic's not allowed, but there's tressums everywhere?
They don't know they're magic. They're just cats with wings.
I think their ignorance is generally very funny.
Welcome to Ignorant Town. I hope you've noticed.
No, definitely not.
I'm just going to use the rope to kind of not tightly, but loosely make like a little harness.
In your head, you hear, "I fucking hate you."
Do you think I wanted this?
I'm
The answer
blaming
is yes.
you.
Of course you are.
You're the one doing it. It's not my problem.
I will. Okay.
Unfortunately, the Zephyr smells fine, but Hades is very protective. The other boys smell awful, and you two were the best choice. This nose is weird, by the way. I hate this. And as soon as like you finish tying the rope, you ever seen a cat that's wearing a harness for the first time? And they just go rigid.
Oh,
They just go rigid.
Yeah.
My chihuahua did that with his shirt. It was so fun.
Like, he slaps you in the side of the head with his wing as he just, like, starts to fall off of you. Like, this sucks! Do you catch him?
No. I'm just gonna start dragging him along.
Thanks. Miser and I had the same fucking GIF idea.
We've all had the same brain cell.
Mogul, you got my other DM, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's pretty much what's happening.
Yo, 100%. Just think a pure... Not pure white. Very, very shiny white pseudo-dragon doing that.
Yep.
I hate this, 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 I hate this. Why can I speak in your head? I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. And you two, well, 3, technically. I should copy the tokens. Very straight.
Sorry, that wasn't meant to.
See, this bridge. I did it again.
Is it the night thing? Wow, why is theirs nicer? What the fuck?
It's the
Because
same,
we're
just
women.
cold. And also, yes.
I see misogyny wins one.
Oh my God.
I like it, you know. Bury me in the snow. I'll just
Hell
die
yeah.
here.
Jesus Christ.
This fuck becoming a god. It's cold and I'm happy. I'm not happy. Take this off.
It's so cold.
I gotta keep it on.
Yeah, so you see a very similar bridge, hands coming up from the base of a ravine, where all of you definitely know that there was supposed to be water here. Thumbs on top of the bridge, fingers cresting over it. The only difference, these hands are obviously more feminine than what you see.
Well, this is very intricate for. Is right across the way the like. What's
Yeah.
across the bridge? Like,
The other side of the bridge.
yeah.
The other
There's actually a
seat.
cheesesteak there.
Well, no, is it like is the library right there? What's up? What's going on?
There's a gate.
Yeah, it's basically
Oh, I
two
can't
gates
see
connecting.
anything. Okay.
If you haven't noticed, this place very cloistered, very protective.
Really? I would have never guessed when Jackal became a fucking limp noodle.
Elric, can you roll me a d20 real quick?
Fuck.
Yep, this
Yeah,
is
I'm
me.
gonna make you roll for your daughter.
Right down the middle.
Yeah, she'd still do it. You do see Callisti definitely, or not Callisti, Hildy definitely collecting, like, no, she's just collecting it.
That's my girl.
Ooh.
To be fair, she's like part Goliath. She's not even gonna feel cold here, so.
She's full Goliath. You and your wife are
reason-
from the same village. They are both Goliaths.
I keep thinking for whatever reason my wife is a dwarf. I don't know why.
Her image
Would you
looks...
like her to be?
I don't care one way or the other, TBA.
Your wife. Make the fucking decision.
No, Goliath, because
Okay.
That's
Because
just
of your
that's just
backstory,
how
she's
Marin is
from
being
your village. Yeah, that's why
Right, go.
Callisti's so, like, would easily be able to pick up Callisti, because she's, like,
Hildy, but yeah.
yeah, I know I messed up, and I just tried to breeze over it.
Makes sense, though.
Hildy's, what, probably, like, 6'3". At 18, like, that's, like, she's probably near full grown.
Yeah, that makes
She's
sense.
just shy, and very good at hiding.
Now I just pictured... Never mind.
Well, guess we only have one choice.
Yep.
Huh? Oh, I mean, and she just nods.
Fuck. What the fuck? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you continue down the bridge. Totally fine. Is there, unless you guys try to do anything.
I'm just dragging Drake, which I can't.
Yeah, no, Drake is my problem.
The great Thinky Dinky Bridge.
I
But we can't
still
see
have
any flowing water anywhere.
no.
Is Zephyr okay, or did his power go out?
Zephyr's
Oh.
still a real 20. I don't know
True.
where left the just.
Yeah, but someone dropped
Yeah, that
Zephyr
was,
from the district.
yeah.
There he's back.
There he is.
There we go. Okay. We're good.
He went to go talk to his other friends.
That's fair. I understand dealing with Jackal is way too much sometimes.
Hey, at least I'm willing to take the hits.
If you guys just continue down, you can totally just make it, unless you try to do anything. It's just a bridge.
No, I mean, other than it being weird, there's no real reason to do anything.
Yeah.
I'm just
Magic
so
is
afraid.
so in your blood, Callisti. It's a much harder DC than it usually would be, but roll me an Arcana check. You obviously know something fucky this way comes. But also, you're having a hard time distinguishing what's actually the real one. You know there are two options. Either chasm or river. But it's, with your arcane knowledge, you're actually like having a hard time. Is it a illusion from the distance? Is it an illusion close, you're having a hard time distinguishing which one it would be. Obviously, one of them is wrong.
I'm guessing.
Mathematically.
I'm guessing the bridge is a lot cleaner than what we see.
I mean, yeah, it is much cleaner. Like, there's no rubble. I mean, some cobblestones pop up. That's just what's with you. But there's no, it's not like a war's happened.
You know what? Let me roll something real quick to see if she can do it. Yeah, she takes out a copper piece. And as they're walking through, she just kind of flicks it over and listens.
Ding.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. we can,
Elric, roll me a d20.
I can just pull
Stop
up in her
groaning when I want to roll for Hildy.
I can just pull up in her sheet. I have
can do
access.
it.
No, what do you want me to
Oh.
roll? Right. Yeah, I just have access to it.
An intelligence check.
Intelligence. Does she have any bonuses to that?
To
No.
be honest, I don't remember.
She doesn't, but like I said, I
Does have a negative.
Oh, it's still on GM. Oops. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'll-
With a 13, she might. She like gestures to one of her daggers and just like gestures. Should I?
I don't think it'll come back.
No, they do.
No, I mean, I don't think it'll come back because of this place.
Oh. Okay.
Something's not right.
Rowan, in your head, I'm fucking sleepy.
Let's,
Just drag me. It's fine.
Okay. I'm just dragging him.
And like I said, you guys make it across the bridge. Totally fine. Still don't have maps. But you guys walk into prettier Hogsmeade.
Fuck you. I hate it
Hogsmeade
here.
is already pretty. What are you fucking talking about?
It's more like city Hogsmeade instead of town. So buildings are closer together, but a lot of them are very artistic in design. Everybody seems happy to be around. It is, as soon as you get off the bridge, it is once again springtime. So there are people that are walking around everywhere. You see, again, no beggars on the streets. Everybody seems to know everybody, and class division literally isn't a thing.
and it's just humans, right?
Just him.
Well, I guess if we see a guard, Callisti will just ask where the library is.
Oh, yes, you obviously new in town. Just down the way to the left, the biggest building in the district. You can't miss it. Oh, besides flares.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day.
Callisti's definitely out of sorts because of things. So I guess unless we have anything else, we'll make our way to the library. That's the only thing that might make sane sense in the place.
That is so cute. So, unless anybody else has anything else, you drag your pretending to be dead friend. Hildy has not let go of Khaleesi's hand. And you just walk down the way. So many people say hi to you, it's uncomfortable. Every second person is like, oh, hey. And they all try to start a conversation. So, and I know these characters, I know these people. I'm gonna guess you guys just kind of like, oh, hey, bye, thank you.
Would you like some fingers?
Unless there's anybody who really stands out.
Well, I mean, it's difficult to stand out because everybody seems so in sync. They're all happy to be there, happy to be alive. A lot of them they're all dressed differently. They're obviously people that work the shit jobs, and they're obviously people that work, that might not work. There are people wearing probably thousands of gold worth of clothing, and there's people that are wearing a copper's worth in total. And those two are best friends.
I know I should ask this what it was. Does it, feel oppressively, cult-like almost, or is it just, general going-abouts?
I mean, it should make you guys a little weirded out, because Sir Pennyworth should not be talking to Joe the farmer. They've known each other for years.
I mean, Callisti's probably still waiting for that moment of getting vomit on her shoes, but...
No, they don't vomit here. They vomit in their homes, I don't know.
Classy bitches.
They vomit
but
style.
These are one thing that I would like to make a obviously better map for. But I'm going to use a surrogate because, again, I got lazy. I'm not going to make excuses. But you are able to walk in. You see a very luxurious library. Books everywhere. Callisti, this almost rivals your family's. Probably, you instantly think, ah, yes, the amount of books is similar, but the knowledge is so vastly wrong. So vastly different, at least. Because there are just about as many books as you guys saw in Callisti's library. I brought you to the map, right? Okay, I know I did. Wait, I could probably paste.
So I guess we'll go up to the front desk because we were told we have to pay.
Yeah, this would be the front desk. And I have a token. Where is it? I didn't know who would actually make it to the library first. So I didn't put anybody down. Jesse. Behind the desk, you see this? Nope, I copied it. This open. No, that is a better front desk, you're right. Good afternoon. Unfortunately, you are from, you're travelers, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Well, if you, please peruse to your liking, it is just a 5 gold entry fee.
An entry fee? Like a cover charge for the library?
Yeah, because we're outside.
Yes, you unfortunately don't live here, so if you do break a law and either destroy a book or steal information from this place, we do charge for the inconvenience that others have made. I do apologize. It was unfortunately a thing that we needed to do.
Wait, how does one steal a novel?
I'm.
How about the library?
Stealing
Oh
a
my
book.
God.
You take a book from the library and you never come back with it. That's how you steal knowledge.
I'm gonna.
We do have children that haven't read all of the books yet.
Glisty's eye twitches a little.
I'm gonna turn to Drake, and I will say this like out loud, but like whispering through my teeth, like, if you do not behave in here, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Why do I just see fucking, at some point, just fucking Rome with like a baby harness just carrying Drake around?
Probably at some point.
Are you not dragging him anymore? Do you have him in a burqa?
Oh my
I'll
god!
do like
Is this just all four limbs just...
I don't.
This is why.
He's still being. I'm still dragging him, but he best behave.
So the cover fee was 5 gold.
Yeah, it was 5.
Per person?
Yeah.
Acting like someone just
Oh,
shot you.
Pay for Hildy's too.
It totally holds up a bag. You're like, oh, and she puts it back in her pocket.
Probably has more money than Elric does.
Every time she holds up a bag, it's a different purse.
Yeah, that's why I said she probably has more money than Elric.
You have 0.
That's more than I have.
Yeah, she has more than most of you. The boys forgot their wallets somewhere.
Technically, I have 42 silver, so I can almost.
As you guys go to pay, Hildy kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder and just takes out 10 very weird looking gold and just like gives you each 5 and just nods.
Oh.
And then holds her head out again.
Guess we'll pay with those.
You probably should. They're from here. Why are you looking at me like that?
Just didn't think you went to a money changer.
What's that?
We're just gonna leave it at that.
You see a very on the as you're like handing the coins over. If you do take a second to look at one, you see a kind of older gentleman with a salt and pepper beard, definitely receding hairline that he's pretending isn't, but just solid jawline, straight nose. He looks like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he just looks like a modern day politician, but like one that would run the country that's not 85.
I know this is a weird question.
I like those.
Do they look like they're actually machine minted, or...
They do.
Okay.
Like, so, roll an investigation. So glad you caught that. While you look at it, as you look a little more detailedly, there is a very soft relief of a, like, nearly 10 out of 10 30s woman. But you can barely see it over the, under the face of the person that's on the coin. It looks like these coins have been repurposed. And every single one of them looks like that.
Huh. Okay. remember. I'm guessing the guy on the coins is Ospic.
Oh yes, that is Duke Ospec. Good eye. I don't know I didn't know outsiders would know the Duke.
Oh, we were just told how the Duke obtained his names earlier. That's all.
Oh, of course. But yes, we have, and she lists off, we have the history section that way, the mathematics that way, blah, 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 nonfiction, you know how the libraries work.
Very well, I believe.
Yes, please just, obviously, don't steal any books. That is a crime, and we all know if you break the law, you go to jail. Yes?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, perfect. Well, peruse at your leisure. While the girls are actually, thank you, Elric, because I was about to do that. While the girls are perusing the library, going to send me DMs of what they're looking for. We're going to go back to the Great Jackal Chase.
Oh my fucking god. Why are we running through the city?
Whoops.
So, Jackal, it is
Yes.
kind of up to you how far you run. It is not necessary to run, but think
I think he's doing more of a speed walking.
of a 5-year-old that had their first espresso.
I'm just
And
saying,
then
yeah.
had 2 more.
Yeah, he's definitely speed walking, or power walking, I think that's the proper term of it.
Are you going anywhere?
Library, still.
Library. Alright. Did you ask anyone?
Yes and no, in the sense that he would immediately ask for direction of the library, but instead of getting the full direction, he is just going at the first pointed sign. He probably bothers another person later.
Alright, so you get a couple different directions. Somehow it feels like you end up going in a circle for a little while. Luckily for the boys, it is pretty easy to follow. Because as soon as you ask if they've seen a man in armor running, they go, oh, he went that way.
Thanks.
And for about 15 to 20 minutes, you boys just kind of circle the library. The block the library's on, because Jackal doesn't stop to ask where the library is.
God. I hate it.
And then you find a Zephyr and Elric. You find a very tired man. Just kind of standing in the middle of the street, watching one of the street lights as it turned on, and he got very distracted.
A crash.
Phase 2.
This is how we die.
Not today. What you doing there, bud?
Hmm?
Not you. The old
No,
man.
him. Yeah, no, him.
Oh, okay.
That was a perfect response, so...
Oh.
Zephyr asks,
Are there
how you doing, bud?
are there
And,
still a lot of people around?
I mean, it's the streets have... Another thing you notice, streets never are crowded. There are obviously, like, people on the streets, but there's, like... It's not like New York at rush hour. It's just kind of... Everybody has their own schedule, it feels like at some point.
So let me ask this, since we've been to a decent amount. Does it feel very routine almost? Like everyone's kind of just following like a clockwork kind of feel?
It feels routine, but it feels like everybody has their own routine.
Okay, but like no one's like,
Because there was no like whistle at 5 o'clock and the streets were flooded. That never happened.
okay.
Like that's the weird part. There's no mass gatherings.
Oh.
I'm asking for like privacy purposes.
What do you mean?
He's asking if there's like
Like-
anyone watching, like so we could like ask questions that probably we should say out loud. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
The problem is Jackal is standing in the middle of the street staring at a light post, so he is gathering attention.
Oh, it says Jackal. Oh, so you said old
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, you're the guy staring at the light post.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me rewrite that.
There's just an old man just up there, and you're just annoying him.
Because Jackal, it was super weird for you. No wizard came by to light it. No man with a long stick and a candle came over to light it. It just turned on, and he went, "Wow."
Hey, let's go look for that library.
Yeah. Come on,
We're
buddy.
gonna kind of yank him until he comes.
I think right now Jackal's in slow mode at the moment, so everything is just being processed very, very slow.
That's why the
The lights
physical yank. I'm gonna just pull you.
Are so pretty. Oh my god, the colors on Zephyr's outfit. Oh.
Follow. Let's go.
Did you notice that Zephyr has a mushroom on his shoulder? looks good.
Oh no.
Don't die.
He's gonna poison himself. We're gonna have to go to the infirmary.
Problem is, he's already
Gonna
under
blow up
confusion.
It's still poisonous, I hope.
Doesn't do poison damage.
Thought it did.
Confusion
No.
and
Makes
also
you confusion. Does it do damage? No,
Nothing.
it does do damage.
It does. Force damage.
it does do
damage.
damage.
Yeah, it explodes. But we all seen Jackal's stomach. He'll be fine.
I'm not worried about his stomach. I'm worried it's gonna explode on impact all the rest of us.
He eats it. I'm sorry. So you guys are able to corral Jackal. The library is obviously labeled.
God damn it! So we were like
You
walking
do.
around the whole time, and there's a giant sign that says library here.
Well, yeah, you guys were looking for Jackal, and Jackal was looking for the library, and Jackal's eyes weren't working well enough to read.
Fair.
Everything was going as a blur until he slowed down. He saw the lamppost. Like, oh.
He could focus on one thing at a time physically, and that was in front of him.
All right. Well. Same.
Interesting.
So I don't know, like, crew masonry. I do have stoneworkers tools. Does a lot of the stonework, like, for the buildings, because Elric would at least try to be paying attention to something, look, how do I put this? Like, magically or somewhat, like, mass-produced, or is it all, I don't know how the best...
Roll me a tool.
I do have
You're
stone
good at
mason.
tools.
Yeah, I'll just use my mason tools. Bro, I'm rolling like hot ass tonight. Holy... Oh, wait. I have advantage on tools. Thank the fucking
I was gonna
Lord.
say, do better.
Thank God.
I thought I was gonna hit the three
I saw
again.
the three again, I was gonna lose
hit
my
the three
mind.
again. Alright, with a 25. Everything is so uniform you would think it's magic, but there are still slight differences that let you know it has been created,
Okay.
but not magic. You could think that magic may have played a part, but it is not fully magic.
So basically, like, I can kind of see how uniform that I could assume that there's some magic at play, but there's still like small divots or like actual cuts in it that denote it's not.
Yeah, I mean, picture a brick.
Mhm.
Replicate it. And
Yeah.
then picture 2 bricks.
Bang.
See how close that is?
Yeah. But like none of the blemishes match up for him like each, right?
Right.
At least. Okay.
Like, when you take a very close look, you're like, wait a fucking minute here. They're manufactured.
Yeah.
Is the best way to put it, but Elric wouldn't really know what that is.
I mean, how's the best way to put it? I think he understands the process, he just doesn't understand, like, what goes into it.
There's still really no, like, manufacturing plants
True.
outside of Ospec. So, yeah, you really kind of wouldn't.
Okay. So,
Bricks are bricks, and bricks are all different in where you know.
Mhm.
But the bricks are very close, but with your very keen eye, you're like, they're not perfect, and you know magic, if they were making them because you've been with Callisti for so long, she's duplicated things so many times, it's like near perfect. These are 2 degrees off from that.
weird. The architecture, while having some magic base, seems a bit too hard to describe.
Keep talking, I just brought you inside.
The best way... Well, one person's drugged off his ass, so I don't know if he's listening. What the hell about? Seems way too uniform, but it's weird. There's still blemishes, so I don't know exactly what's going on here for that.
Things feel very weird. Wow. Why are you talking so fast?
So when we get to a quiet enough corner, I'm gonna be like, so Jackal, I did drug you.
I see.
But I'm sure I was trying to save your life. So
I think
Or-
you did try
save you
to...
from being sent to this jail.
I literally lost, like, puppet without strings. Like, I was physically there, but trapped in my own body.
Yeah, Jackal, you remember everything.
Alright, let's...
Thought my heart
Right.
stopped a bit.
Let's try to keep any magic use at all to a minimum to none at all, especially after that.
Yeah, definitely gotta warn
No
Callisti.
more sparkle fingers.
Yeah, I gotta definitely warn Callisti on that. Rowan too. Actually, how would Drake be feeling considering he's literally all magic? Ish.
Assume the worst. As long as he didn't perform, it's probably fine. 'Cause he hasn't
mean-
been yelled at so far.
It's gonna suck if we had to. Well, probably later once we leave, but wouldn't we be dragging him more often around? Actually,
Maybe in the outskirts. The center area seems a little bit safer.
yeah, probably Rowan could just treat him like one of those fur scarf things.
I'm not trying to dehumanize him, so probably not.
But he isn't human,
Herb?
though.
No, Drake, not.
Oh,
Talking about Ron. Yeah. What the fuck? I didn't know Drake was on.
sorry, I thought
That's
you guys
why
were
she
talking
meant
about
the
80s.
scissors.
No.
No. We're talking about Drake because Jekyll's wondering because he's all mostly magical. Like, what would happen?
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
as soon as Hades does bark, Jackal will look at Hades and just say, Hades, how do you feel?
He looks totally fine. The exact same Hades that walked into this place is the same Hades that is in this place.
Maybe this place likes nature magic.
Let's not risk it. Trust
Oh, I
me.
don't plan to after what had happened on the bridge.
Yeah, that was me poking. I believe you call that
Zephyr,
phrase.
I'm so sorry. Can you open Hades' sheet and roll an intelligence check?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I opened my mouth.
Don't theory craft in front of the magic dog.
Don't want to.
Well, you have to.
Oh, bro.
He's a dog.
Yeah.
So, when you said this place might be okay with nature magic, Hades sprouts a flower from the top of his head.
Does he look fine?
Absolutely.
Oh. Oh. So it does seem to at least be more nature weird. I guess because it doesn't disrupt the normal flow of order, since nature tends to go hand in hand. I don't
The
know.
boys get to roll an intelligence check.
What's
Oh, you're breaking up, buddy.
So this might be bad, but should I just put myself at a disadvantage considering I'm freaking high as a kite?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait. Indomitable.
Okay.
5.
sorry? My Discord, no matter what device I use, is looping audio, so I did not hear that.
Roll an intelligence check.
Roll an intelligence check. And Elric, by the way, you don't lose your Indomitable because Indomitable just works for saving throws.
Oh, does it?
Yes,
I think so.
it does.
Let me look.
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind.
I've played a
It didn't
fighter
matter.
longer than you have.
Yeah, you reroll saving oh yeah, saving throw. Okay, then yeah, never mind.
But Hades sprout a flower on his head.
Zephyr, for some reason, well, not for some reason, back in your training, you learned that your druidic magic and nature magic itself stemmed from just very, very early. I'm going to call them humanoid because it was a lot of races, but humanoid races. A lot of the arcane magic, like
Wait.
what Jackal and... Oh, he's gone.
Oop.
Damn you, Texas!
You struck once again!
Yeah, Bradles, you're having a hard time, buddy.
Well, they just left the chat.
Well, druid magic didn't stem from dragons. Is the whole
sense.
point of that. And
Oh.
probably a big reason why Drake lost a good portion of his Drakeness.
That plays into a theory I'm worried about now.
I think I can hear you now. I missed that.
Hey! Alright, yeah, no. As long as you're back, and Rowan is also back, so it's totally fine.
Okay.
Druidic magic did not stem from any type of draconic magic. So, arcane... So, any type of arcane abilities, like the magic that Jackal knows, the magic that Callisti knows, is mostly based off of what people learned from dragons. What people learn from the land, like druids have, and some clerics have, is not draconic based at all.
Okay.
Which makes you think that a big reason why Drake went from a dragon to a person to a fairy dragon is that he's such a weird mixture. That was the bottom step he could go while all of his magic is gone.
Okay.
Which is why Hades is perfectly fine, because he was created by the land
Right.
for you.
So that's why, with low intelligence, he decides, look how pretty I am.
Look, Dad, I made a flower.
That's completely different. Hades is a dog, and they were talking about, oh, why is he fine? He's like, oh, I'll show him I'm fine. I can still do everything I can, and just flower.
He said,
I'm pretty.
So
Look at me. Give me
So basically,
pets.
he's basically flexing as dumb dog because he could still do funny tricks.
Yeah.
Not.
You are so pretty. Can you
Uh-huh.
put the flower away so we don't get sent to jail?
I don't know if you heard that.
No.
I made a sucking sound, and the flower went back in.
Oh no, we definitely did pick up.
Yeah. So my old mic could pick that stuff up, but it would pick literally everything up. This mic is fantastic. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but I have the perfect frequency for microphones. So whenever Harley unmutes, you can still hear me, and I apologize because it's just my voice. Fair.
So I don't know what's going on with my audio. The device I'm currently using has not worked for the last 2 hours. It was on my phone, and suddenly the phone stops working, and this device is not working. So I don't know what it is.
Welcome to Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's
we're
why I
back.
made me. Awesome. Yeah, but you guys do, when you finish your alleyway powwow, go into the library. You see a familiar face, because this guy was in the bar last night.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, it's good to see you again.
Why does it sound like Jeff?
Not too hungover. Who's Jeff?
Oh my God, we met someone that doesn't know Jeff.
What? I mean,
Oh,
I do know a Jeff, but I don't think you would know him.
Oh, we do. He's a pretty good guy.
I mean, I like to know good guys.
Elric will go at somewhat of a length to explain Jeff to this man, or for what he knows.
Oh,
Describe
you
him.
mean Geoff? That dude's great.
Just the face Elric just has, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, his name starts with a G.
I disengage from the conversation. I'm back here, buddy.
Sure. So you do know of him at least, damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, sorry guys. I do need to ask you. There's 3 of you and a dog. I don't know if the dog can read, so I'm just gonna charge you 15 gold for today. Is that cool?
Look at the other two. Currently out of expenses. I was using it for raw materials.
15 each or 15 total?
Total.
Total.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Also-
Anything you guys are looking for? This is my job. Been doing this for since I was like 8. So
You wouldn't happen to have any books on Ozpic architecture, would you?
oh yeah, those are in that section over there. Just look between sections and
Alright.
Jackal with the most slurred voice, because it sounds like he's very much drunk as he procures out 5 gold coins, or goes over to Zephyr while still looking very much slack-jawed too. You cover...
Jackal holding like 30 coins.
Hmm?
You pulled out 5 to you. As you look over at Zephyr, he's holding like a handful.
I'm like, what are you doing?
I'm not sure anymore. That was some really good stuff.
Do you want to cool down and come back later? Nodding
I-
head furiously.
I mean,
Zephyr, you do know a way to bring him back to maybe middle. It's a little sketchy, and you haven't tried it a whole lot, because most of the people in your conclave like to stay at that level. But every once in a while, someone would need to sober up quick. You can do it. It's a hard DC, and if you fail by more than 5, Jackal gets worse.
Oh, shit.
I'm not telling you the DC.
Can you tell me what the thing is?
Herbs. Olisms.
Herbs, libums.
Jackal
It's your healer's kit.
Yeah, okay. Like, otherwise, would it take a while for him to chill out? Or
Oh
chill
yeah,
out?
Jackal's gonna be like this for the rest of the night unless you do something.
Okay.
Jackal's in this for 12 hours at minimum.
Even with my high constitution? Damn.
You
Actually, no.
you
it's
do
not.
know the next stage is violent.
Oh.
Oh!
Wait, so he will be back to normal.
Jackal's
Oh, wow!
No, that's Elric. Jackal's
Hey! Fuck off.
You have assaulted so many NPCs.
I have changed my ways and become better. Fuck you.
It's old Elric. It's Brock.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, you know, Jackal, let's go check out Elric's thing and come back. I'm not gonna, like, pull out drugs and herbs in front of a
and
bystander.
And yeah, Jackal, if you want to disagree with him, it's at disadvantage. You're in a very agreeable state.
Yeah, no, that's why I was rolling the intelligence bit.
Yeah, which is why I was really hoping to catch you before you rolled dice.
Oh. But, no,
You gotta roll 2 and take the bottom.
No, I was just having Jackal, like, really thinking about it, and you kind of see the smoke come out of his head. Yeah, I just put this back.
Oh, and Zephyr, if you offer snacks, Jackal's at triple disadvantage.
I mean, I have snacks on me at all times.
Yes.
I know, which is why I reminded you, because you have the chef feat that you've used twice.
Opens jacket to pocket with some rations in it.
Well, that 13 doesn't exist anymore.
You like a jackal snack?
I don't think he needs to roll anymore. So yeah, you guys wander off to an aisle. Would
I
you
didn't
like to... I'm going to send you over here.
Okay,
I'm going
once
to
we're-
take these tokens. Come back.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Because you guys are in different libraries, technically, but they are identical.
Okay.
That was actually a thing I was going to do. This is not just me being lazy.
Oh.
Nah, it's completely understandable.
Why not both?
Well, no, I mean, it is... I guess it is a little bit of both, but the libraries are physically identical. Not much else in the towns are, but the libraries are. I'm pointing that out just because DM reasons.
Okay. Do you want me to do my thing, or are you moving to the
Let's do your thing first.
Okay. I'm gonna assume it's sort of like a...
Yeah, you guys head into a back corner. Like, Elric's section is a little bit kind of closer. So Elric's probably more like here. While you guys head off into the back corner, and obviously he didn't follow you, but I'm gonna leave him there.
Let's see what I can do. Oh, beautiful.
Well, I mean, specializing in a thing is fantastic.
Yeah.
Because
What was the
You
DC
beat-
for this thing?
21. If you got a 16 or lower, Jackal might have started stabbing people.
That's so cool.
But now, you take out several different powders and herbs and spices that you have, and kind of mix them into a paste. You have Hades do a little Hades magic on it, and make it sparkle. You take just a finger dab of it, and so rapidly Jackal's addled mind couldn't handle it. You grab him by the jaw, open his mouth, and rub it on his gums.
What the?
Oh, so Elric's just turning around. Look, are you guys interested in architecture or just strangling Jackal in the library?
No, you know how you open a dog's mouth? You grab him by the back of the jaw and just push on that.
All right, so yeah, I just heard and see that. Fucking just Zephyr just doing that to Jackal.
Funnily enough, works for humans. Just push just under your ears and try not to open your mouth. It hurts.
Zephyr, what's going on, buddy?
Shut up.
Okay,
And I guess Zephyr
Jackal,
actually sees all the sharp teeth.
It is like a shot of Narcan. You're like, I understand the world again.
I can't.
Jackal, eat your snacks now.
Yeah.
Jackal, you've eaten a lot of
We have to
terrible
focus
things.
on one thing.
You've eaten a lot of terrible things. Bitter underestimates what bitter is from what is on your teeth.
Yeah, I'll have the snacks now. What happened? I vaguely remember trying to,
Zap zap.
Oh, the
Paralyzed.
weird thing is, you fully remember everything that happened. There's no vague. Like, you know, like there's like no hangover. Like, you were clear.
Yeah, no, Jackal's just saying this because he's trying to see if he remembers it clearly enough, or rather, there's no,
I'm just telling you how good of an herbalist Zephyr is, but okay.
Yeah, no, he's doubting it. Jackal's always been doubting it. It's like, okay.
But, alright, let's just not touch the giant fingers or use any magic here outside of, I guess, nature magic.
Okay, so I was remembering that correctly. Just wanted to make sure. Holy cow, that is bitter.
Wait,
I
so that...
know. Eat your snacks. They'll be alright.
Wait, that means we can kind of cheat the system as long as it's you casting magic, Zephyr, and not anyone else. But we have to be more subtle about it.
Yeah, let's just do what we're gonna do now.
Okay.
Let's not play around with
I
that.
want to give this to you guys.
What's up?
No, I'm just trying to think. No, because Zephyr, you're unfortunately not going to get this because you have not been in warfare. Jackal and Elric can roll history check. Yeah, I know.
I forget the 3 months Civil War.
3 or 10.
Yeah, there's difference between actual warfare and warfare inside of a mountain.
Yeah.
And it was 2. You guys... I mean, it's pretty easy for people who've been in war. Bridges, right? In war, what do you do with bridges?
Burn them so the other side can't get across, usually.
What if you're on the other side?
Siege.
You? My god. Guard them.
Yeah.
So, possibly. This might be just reaching.
That's what Jekyll did.
They could have had people looking the other direction onto the bridge. So maybe it's a thing about being in line of sight. That is something that kind of reaches both of the back of your brains, but it's really like you both go, nah, that can't be right.
Hades casted the flower out of LOS, right?
Nope.
That kind of contradicts that then.
Well, well, I'm gonna let you guys stew on that while we go back to the ladies. So, I left you guys wondering what you all were looking for. So, is there any kind of book or text or anything you guys were looking for in this library?
The oldest, most comprehensive history of the Dukedom, the most complex math book in the library, and the history of technological advancements of the Dukedom.
My plan was to ask Callisti what we're looking for and then help her for one of those.
Good job, team.
Okay. Would you like history, math, or the third thing that Moogle pointed out that I totally remember?
History of technological
Let's
advancements.
go with
History, math, or technology? Don't do that. You might need to leave.
Let's give me a minute.
History, math,
Give me a minute.
technology.
Well, what the fuck? God damn it. Math.
Okay. I would like to point out history. You have sold a lot of weird old stuff. Math, money, counting. Technology, you own a rifle.
I don't get it.
So 2 of them you probably would be okay at. Don't
not-
you ask me through the microphone.
So, what do you mean? I think I'd be okay at all 3, and I chose math.
You chose math? Okay. You chose math.
Why are you laughing at me?
I love you.
She's a merchant. She knows how to count.
Man has been chosen. The
You know how
fire
to
lights
count
up.
up real good. Alright. So, Callisti, you grab the advancements in technology tome and the history of the dukedom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rowan grabs mathematics 305.
Oh God, college math. It's just all
I need a
parabolas.
700.
I didn't make it that far, alright?
I took math. Was it 110?
You don't get the lettered math. You just get the fun math.
No. Now she gets letter math.
Hey, I took 110 when I was still in high school.
Well, it's been a while.
Been a while.
Thank you. So, I'm going to need... What are intelligence-based skills? So I want to give them options of skill.
God, I have to open my character sheet. Hold
I
on.
don't want to get... history seems like a horrid choice for this.
Arcana,
Yeah, Arcana,
nature.
No, well, the problem is this isn't Arcana.
investigation. Investigations.
I was gonna say
Investigation is one.
Right, must-
Investigation is one.
Nature. I mean,
Nature?
nature. You could kind of figure like the nature of numbers, kind of. If you could argue that.
I mean,
'cause-
I can argue it, so I will allow nature.
Yes.
I'll also allow religion.
Yeah.
And weirdly enough, we're gonna go with Arcana is off the table.
Ooh.
Insight.
I choose nature.
Okay. And Callisti, you can either choose to pick 2 others, or you can pick the same one. Doesn't matter.
You said history was off the table, or
No, history. Yeah, I think history is off the table too because history is different here.
okay then.
Wow. Oh my God.
I think Cheeky's gonna be mad at me for closing all of his
Oh shit!
He has every single feet open, and I hate it. Closing it.
This makes sense. I'm in foreign territory.
That actually does make sense. I'm really sorry, but it does. You still comprehend quite a bit. I'm not gonna, you're not gonna comprehend everything. Alright. Between the two of you, Hildy can give you advantage on one roll. Now that you all have rolled, you can decide between each other to pick one roll to re-roll. That's a lot of words, man.
Do you want to re-roll the investigation?
Yeah, I was gonna say in the investigation.
Whoa. Alright. What book was the investigation on?
That would be on the history of the Dukedom.
Okay. What roll was the insight on?
That would have been on the tech advancements.
Okay. And Rowan had math. So, the history of the Dukedom. It makes sense that you rolled low on this. Because their history is all over the place. First off, their year is wrong.
Oh god.
While reading through it as quick as you can, because you're Callisti, you read through this entire book in less than an hour, and it is a tome. But being Callisti and being able to coordinate between the real world and the Dukedom, the events that somewhat affected the Dukedom were major world events, but the Dukedom felt a little bit of it and kind of had it as a side note, while the rest of the world was in turmoil. The first two Dragon Wars. But the Dukedom has it a side note as this got weird for a year, and everything went back to fine. And then with Rowan, mathematics. Math seems pretty general, but you do notice a weird occurrence with currency, as that's probably what you were looking at with math. Their currency is always based off of how much the last Duke had, and then gold is based off of that. Everybody gets, no matter what, enough money to live. Even if they are the world's biggest piece of shit. They have enough money to live comfortably. And that has caused great disputes between the classes and mainly the sexes. Because a lot of the women can live off of a lot less money than the men. Because alcohol exists. And that's the biggest thing you notice, is that alcohol purchases on the men's side are much higher than the women's side, but also the women's side has a lot more purchases of good food. And finally, for that investigation check, that was advancements in technology, right?
No, that would have been the history.
I fucked that up. So, alright, we'll go back, because the advancements in history, you do notice a lot more. the biggest thing you notice is that every time there's a dragon war, the dukedom is significantly not affected at all. Post dragon war, they have a hit because with Khaleesi's knowledge, there's less fucking intelligence. There's less people who come to the dukedom, so they don't get the money of the travel. And then a couple years later, they're fine. 100 years later, the second Dragon War happens. The dukedom is totally fine. Nothing happens. Every once in a while, you'll see a note about the collectors coming, but that is also tied to an election stalling. But other than that, the dukedom is not affected by any type of dragon interference. Like, that is the biggest take from year 23. And then with your 14 in technological advancements, they are easily 40 years ahead of anyone else. And with Khaleesi's knowledge, 40 years is the exact amount of time each Dragon War has taken. One of them was longer, one of them could have been shorter. To be honest, I didn't write it down. So, but 40-ish years in technological advancements, Gravencliff will be at this point right now. And that's what you guys learn. We have enough scary music. Please, someone.
Okay, I'll get to it. Let's see.
So
I know it's a library, but it's not scary.
Hello.
So Rowan, looks like I was right. Those horrible demon things only happen in the election stalls.
Yeah, and you guys are off in a reading nook right now. Pretty isolated, so if you talk low, it's fine. But please talk normally for stream.
Well, I learned that their money isn't great. It's just based off of whoever is leading and how much they make. And then I think the men get more.
That explains the excessive inflation.
Yeah.
And comparatively, other than the distinct lack of magic, technologically they're about 40 years ahead of us. Ravencliff, which is a gap that could be cleared pretty quickly.
Do you think we're allowed to bring these books with us to show the others?
No, makes sense.
No.
We'll take them out.
But it's like checking out like a book from the library.
No, we can't do that. We were told that.
I thought I knew we couldn't steal it and just outright take it.
No, we were also told we couldn't check out books.
And Glisty's made excessive notes.
Why are you making faces at it? I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm Hildy.
I know, but what are you talking about? I didn't.
You guys were told this 2 weeks ago. Couldn't check out books from the library.
Oh, well, good for me, because do you think I also take notes?
Which is why I have Hildy. Who you obviously notice has been talking a lot more since you guys walked away from Elric. Don't be sassy and make your string into cool things. So, can I help? I don't want to. It seems like jail here is like magic, so I don't. I mean, I did. And then she like holds up that coin purse that definitely isn't hers. And I didn't go to jail. I wanted to check. It was just a check.
That is a huge risk.
You were all surrounding me. Just the guy walked past and you looked fancy or something.
Well, maybe it's not actually against the rules.
Seems like one of the most against the rules things.
I know, but they said straight to jail.
Well,
Oh, is this jail?
No, this
no,
is
this
the
is a
library.
library.
So this is the bad place.
I'm not really smart, but maybe it's if you get caught or seen doing crime. So if you want and aren't gonna show it in front of people, I might be able to relieve this place of its possessions.
Oh no.
I think we're good with the notes. But
Okay.
Thank you. We'll probably
Yeah.
need that skill later.
Well, maybe if you want to do your anything, we could hide you.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
I can make it real dark for like a big spot.
Oh. That's useful.
We'll have to talk about that later. When Dad's not around. Or anyone.
Oh,
Sorry, you
okay.
haven't. You talk a lot. She looks at Rowan. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, you and Regent got out there real fast before you and Regent were a thing.
What?
Are you a thing?
No.
So you're just into him?
Not anymore.
So you're leading the Prince of Gravencliff on? For a personal gain?
I'm not doing anything.
She puts a hand on your shoulder. He's an idiot. He's smarter than his dad, but he's still stupid.
I know, but I still don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't almost knock at that door?
And I didn't, so that was the end of it. That was it. How do you know that?
Took you like an hour and a half.
How do you know that?
I was standing right behind you. I thought it would get me into this adventure if I told Dad about that.
Read a book. Do something here in the library.
I did. I read that one.
I'm gonna take my cat on a walk.
Just dragging Drake.
That's actually another book I will look up just real quick. Is there a history on Tressum?
Tressums?
Yeah.
Oh, they are, I'm gonna hurt myself with this one. You know how, like, Kiwis are in your campaign?
Oh, God.
There is a Tressum problem here. Because I don't know if this is my own knowledge, but in my world, pseudo-dragons hunt Tressum. They're only natural predator.
I think I've come to a conclusion about something, though. She kind of looks at Drake.
As he's being dragged out.
What's that?
This place has a weird effect on dragons.
This place sucks. Is what Rowan hears because he can only connect to one person at a time.
He's got a little pat on his head.
Don't touch me.
Pat.
Stop touching me.
Pat.
I'd bite you, but I can't.
Pat.
Why can't I move? If I drop any scales, you better collect them. They're like a platinum piece each, when I'm this small. Don't you fucking think about it. When I'm bigger, they're like 100.
I'll wait till you're bigger then.
I'll fucking eat you. I'm apparently a god.
Pat.
I hate you.
Jeez. Kinda cute like this.
You do notice his leg does twitch.
His what?
Think of a dog.
His what? I missed the word.
His leg does twitch.
Oh, I keep scratching.
Don't, no. I hate you. Don't stop.
Oh shit, my bad.
Alright, I'm gonna ask the party. Anybody have anything else they want to do? Or would we like to reconvene for the day?
We gotta find out about architecture.
Yeah, I did want to ask one specific thing. Well, I'm
Okay,
kind of
well,
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna move the boys. I'll just move him down here.
Especially since the Fingy Dingies kind of threw me through something, and I wanted to check. And knowing, like, what we know on our side, on the nature of magic and everything, at least from our perspective, I want to look through architecture if there's any mention of runes or something that, how do I put this? Something that would look interesting to Elric. Okay,
yeah,
go ahead.
you have the same choices. So, history, just straight intelligence check if you want to do that one.
No.
Yeah, I know. History, insight. Oh, sure, I think you have advantage on. And
Investigation.
investigation. I thought there was one more. I thought I added one more.
Religion and nature. And boom.
Religion and nature. Yeah. So I gave 5 options.
Okay, give me a minute. I want to look just to make sure.
I know you have advantage on insight.
Insight. So that'd probably be what I'm looking for, especially I think, like, how to logic it out. Elric is trying to read between the lines where they subtly mention runes without saying anything. Or something that would tick him off.
Exactly what insight would do.
Yeah, that's probably how
I like this.
Thank
What are you
God.
playing right now?
Depression.
Gala night. This is good for a library.
I think either Mariner or Moogle
Elric,
found it.
You are. It is. Yeah. Zephyr, you walk. I mean, at least when you're helping Jackal, you walk by Elric, right? At one point, you get just like he's digging through his herbalism patch, and you go, "Oh, that's a little weird." And then the letters kind of shift into giant rune.
Okay.
And you are reading in giant, but you know the text is common. But what you read in giant is that this area, the Dukedom, was given by the Storm King to the humans as a haven against dragons. And no dragon magic will ever step foot into the Dukedom. Sign, Eric Haas.
Oh, fuck. You know what's hilarious, by the way, Jibis?
What?
In the group chat, just a slight spoiler, I called, what if this area was, like, given to the Giants as a safe haven for the Dragon War?
Correct.
I fucking sniped that shit from a mile
will
away.
correlate with Callisti's knowledge of the history, starting at the beginning of the First Dragon War.
Alright.
I'm just going to point that out now because I don't think I said that.
I also BRB'd, so I probably missed it too.
I don't think I said it.
Okay. I mean, it was pretty heavily assumed, so.
Yeah.
You just mentioned the what times correlated, not that it started there.
Yeah.
But it's pretty easy with
With
this info to draw a line now.
22 mixing with a 23, I'm gonna give it to you.
Zephyr, is Jackal okay?
I'm alright.
Jackal,
Okay.
roll me an investigation.
What?
I know what you're looking for.
Oh,
I know what you're looking for.
okay.
I was like,
I
you were going to ask the guy something while you were crazy. Do you want to ask now? Do you feel better?
I am mostly mentally intact, yes. Oh shit.
I hate to hurt that beautiful roll, but not a damn thing comes up about it. So, I gotta for my own NPC's name. Brandon. Actually, I'll just give this to you guys. Here's Brandon. You know what? I've never heard anything about, like, rifts. Like, I know there's books about rafts.
Oh no.
And we got a Herman. He's a cool dude. I don't know if you met him, but solid dude.
Wait.
We surely did.
So Jackal's.
I hope he gave you good directions. Herman knows like everything about this place.
Okay, so Jackal wouldn't immediately say looking for rifts. He would be looking for books written by Herman P. Delarose and.
Alright, so you get the last part first.
Yeah, so Jackal will pause and just say, "Is that his full? Is his full name Herman P. Delarose, or is it just
What do you mean?
Right. I apologize.
His full name is Herman.
Yeah. Jackal just stops for a moment, realizing, like, oh, right, these people don't have last names.
Meaning that he was probably born here, unless... Jackal, Zephyr, are you done searching? Or doing? Sorry for intruding. Something.
At the moment, I don't even know what I'm going to be starting to look at if, well... I was more focused on my own personal search, so... I don't know what I can do to contribute to help on here.
I have something I wish to talk about, but a little bit more, how do I put this, privately, if you two don't mind.
Should we go ahead and try and reconvene with the girls?
Yes. Probably be for the best.
Alright. You know what? Jack will clap his hands a bit, look over to Brandon. Thank you for your help. Sucks I couldn't quite find a book written by Herman, and I will see if I meet this other Herman you're talking about.
I'll probably
Oh,
see him.
yeah. He's wearing like a bowler cap. He's got one of those fancy canes. He'll find him. He'll find you. Maybe. He looks at a weird thing on his wrist. And he's like, no, Herman's probably done by now. You'll probably catch him tomorrow at 11.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the grocery store is closed now, so we'll have to go.
No, I mean, probably not. No, I usually go after my shift, so you're probably good.
Zephyr, do you want to stop in the grocery store to see what it is? It's been a minute. Or what they have available. Probably a better term. Zephyr, you
Can't decide if I've had too much excitement for one day.
If not, we can reconvene and go tomorrow. And then with
And
them.
what's the worst that's going to happen if we go to this grocery shop?
You buy something you were allergic to?
God damn it.
Thanks,
How about
Brandon.
we find the gals? If they want to go, we'll go.
Well, we'll have to split up again because, you know.
Oh,
But
there's
that-
no grocery store in the joint district.
Yeah.
Let's do
Yeah.
it tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you, Brandon, for your help, and I do appreciate this book. And he'll kind of leave it on his desk. I'm sorry, there was a lot of books, and this one was a little buried, so I couldn't find where it goes, so here you go. He just puts it on Brandon's desk.
Thanks.
I don't... You know... It's funny, because I technically know, because, like, there's usually library cards, and it gives you the aisle number and, like, the actual location. But Alex doesn't go to library, so he's like, I took it, I forgot where it went.
Oh, I think it's a bigger point of Elric doesn't give a fuck.
No! Elric's trying to be a better person. It's just, he got, like... It's definitely, like, he got so engrossed with the word switching that he kind of got lost in what it held, or held Jackal and Zephyr, but then also realized probably be better to share with the party.
Alright, so as a DM, I'm going to ask, is anybody exploring the male or female districts anymore at this point?
No.
Yeah, not today. Well, I think we
Not
got
today?
enough information that we could, like, share for the party. Back in the...
We've learned enough for the day.
Yeah.
To be honest, I agree. This one. Please convene in the town center. I know I have moved everybody, so figure it out. Because the boys are coming from this way, and the ladies are coming from this way.
So Jackal, what did we learn today?
Alright, fine. Don't test the supposed laws of the land.
At least to a certain degree. Especially
Well, I'm going to let you all do what you do.
Banter.
I need to pee.
Alright. I think I can see Callisti over there, but there's this giant fucking roof in the way.
You're not gonna bust down the roof, right?
I don't want to fucking die or go to prison, so no.
Great. Just making sure.
What a weird ass day.
No kidding.
Think fucking books could. I mean, that makes sense considering there he is, nature inclined.
I'm just
That'd be
more
popular.
surprised that I only did a little bit of magic on my fingers and I got turned almost into a stringless puppet plush doll thing with a
I
cardiac
think
arrest.
more than anything, we avoided having to get you out of jail.
Yes,
Who
thank
knows
you.
how long that would have taken.
Considering I apparently did magic, probably be a very high penalty.
That was not on my Dukedom bingo card.
It was on mine, actually. I had it as a free space. Someone does a crime. I just didn't think it'd be Jackal.
I didn't think they were going to be that severe with the whole magic stuff.
Well, you'll understand once I explain what I learned. Because, fun thing, the book I was reading on architecture actually had giant subtext written in, if you look close enough. And due to rune magic, I was able to discern most of it. It ain't great, though. I'm gonna put that lightly.
Great. Do we have to run now or later?
I mean, think of it this way. It's actually better we're here for the time being. In some ways, but worse in others. I'll explain once we're with the others. Just know, this place won't affect at least my magics either, considering. Which is good, but it's very worrisome for the arcane inclined.
Oh,
Speaking of
so
which.
me and Callisti are probably very much off the charts on that.
Yeah. Hello, Callisti. How was your adventure?
Well, we're in an anti-dragon scenario.
It's worse. I'll explain.
Well, I mean, I couldn't figure out how it could be worse. I mean, bridge went over you guys was water, right?
No. Also, Jackal almost got arrested.
And then I drugged him.
Oh, because ours was a giant chasm, and I thought this place was on a river.
Same.
Yeah.
Yours wasn't dark and depressing, was it?
No, it was cold as fuck.
I feel like this is a metaphor for something. That's so mean.
Damn it.
But
Jackal just adds, yeah, don't even try to use even the smallest type of magic, because,
arcane magic, to clarify. Anything founded by dragons.
yeah, in other words,
Oh,
unless
so
you,
my entire repertoire. Great.
Pretty much.
even,
Hate it, I know. Grew a
even the
flower.
smallest little,
Well,
cantrips.
Dad,
Yeah?
I did a crime.
Let me mark that on my bingo card again.
But I didn't get caught.
Huh.
And I'm fine.
It might
Oh.
be line of sight then. Or
Well-
maybe someone sees you do it.
I didn't see anyone with line of sight on me when I did that little sparkly fingers, and I got turned
how is
into
the
a
bridge?
noodle.
Could you, sorry to interrupt, but how is the bridge set up again? It's like basically the people are facing us? Or are they facing
So-
away towards the outside?
What you guys saw,
Okay.
I might give a little extra because you guys had Zephyr. From what you saw, Elric, there was a line of 4 guards on each. No, it was 3 guards on each side because there's 6. And one of them, which was a little bit more decked out, they all had very similar garb, but one of them was a little shinier. There were no badges, there were no anything to indicate rank,
Okay.
but one of them just looked a bit better.
So one
And that
just
was the one who touched the side of his head,
Ah.
and that's when Zephyr got the smell and noticed, and that was the one who nodded, and the rest of them stood down. As you walked back, none of you really turned around, but you did see the other side of the bridge, and there were windows. You couldn't really see inside of the windows, but you definitely saw windows looking into the bridge.
Well, let's just go on the hunch that if anyone sees us do any crime, we're kind of fucked. For now.
Also, if we want to get out of here, we have to finish the vote.
Why?
Well, because those horrifying monsters they only come out when votes go like this one has,
Alright.
and it gets worse
Great.
the longer.
So,
Callisti, I know I didn't say this, so this is one of the longest stretches of a vote failing.
you know, that makes a lot of sense now. So, I'm going to explain this to you. Might blow your mind. Elric will look around to make sure no one's at least out right now. Is it like dead quiet?
You guys
Where
are pretty. It's not dead quiet, but you guys are pretty much in solitude. You know, you do have rooms, and there's one place you haven't been in yet.
That's fine. So, Callisti, I was reading. Excuse me. So, there's 2 things I found off about this place when they entered, at least on our side. Architecture, while uniform, seemed weird and a little bit off-putting, and the fingers themselves, especially considering Jackal tried to touch one and it almost curled down and smashed on him. So, I was looking into library books on architecture, and when reading, after kind of cheating the system, points at his eyes as a kind of glow that like a light white ice color. The books are written in giant. Like someone wrote over them magically, so people that couldn't see them couldn't.
You know you had a very old book.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to tell.
Okay, okay.
Most of them were written in common, but
But
Callisti
the one I found.
can tell an old book from a new book, and she saw very old ones. So,
Okay, then it seemed
you
rough.
all
Did the finger
you all know
come
that
down?
no. I'm sorry, Brady. What?
Did the finger actually come down, or I thought Jackal was hallucinating?
It was trying
Oh,
to come
Jackal
down.
was hallucinating. No,
Oh,
Jackal
okay,
was
okay.
hallucinating.
That's my bad then.
Okay.
Erase that part out.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jackal was just reduced to a human rag doll.
No, Jackal was on acid, and he was like, "That's big and it's above me. And I don't like it. I gotta go."
No, I
Okay.
mean before the drug hit Jackal when.
No, that's
Oh.
not what I was asking to say.
Anyway,
The fingers never moved. I'm gonna say that right now. I don't know
Okay.
where anybody has pre-Jackal drugification or post. Hands never moved.
Got it.
I got his
Either way.
post drug
After-
Jackal.
After looking into it, this area, this whole delegation is essentially an anti-dragon dome made by the Storm King Eric Haas himself. Where
Fuck
we are
you.
is... No, I'm serious. Where we are is probably the most ancient land of all giants and probably one of the creator gods.
And I
Meaning
leave.
any... Sadly,
Oh.
you're stuck here, or the Meaning, for all intents and purpose, any arcane skills focus completely on draconic magic, which is most outside of my runes and Zephyr's nature magic, and maybe some of Rowan's, we're kind of fucked.
I hate it here.
So that also expands question of your friend that we came here to visit for with the rune.
Yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense that this area the Void Rune actually might be keeping other magic suppressed. Which is worrisome, especially if he has it. Because if he's able to use it as, think of it like a giant switch that can turn things on and off. If he turns it off, collectors can overrun the city and we can be entirely screwed.
What if he's not using it, he's just bait you to come here to claim it because...
I mean, it would make the most sense on probably the most ancient giant battleground that exists.
Or
At least.
hear me out. She motions towards the center of the square. It's possibly right over there, somewhere.
You guys, I agree with your assumption, but you do remember that the castle was what lit up.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Or maybe
I just wanted. It's been 2 weeks, and that was that was a pretty subtle thing. I just wanted to make that clear.
Or, and part of me is worried, the seat of power in the rune itself is ingrained into the castle.
The flying castle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Meaning we have to get buddy-buddy with both of the candidates and hope one of them wins.
Bingo!
Or we just push the vote on it. I was thinking about it. I mean, mathematically and logically, you should vote for her.
Why?
Well, because she's a dancer, so she's only providing entertainment to people, while the other guy is a master inventor.
But wouldn't it not make more sense to at least have a friend that's an inventor so he could understand the architecture of the area more? Especially the castle?
Perception checks.
All of us?
I didn't include.
Should I roll for Hildy then?
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Wow, Elric's definitely on edge now.
That makes
Is there a rule about discussing the election? I don't remember.
Hold on, I gotta look for...
No,
oh my
absolutely
God.
not.
Okay.
Oh my God!
That makes more sense.
Hildy's about to disappear.
Is that everybody?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
I would like you all to scroll your maps north
Oh,
towards the castle.
Oh!
motherfucker.
What you see walking out of the castle, one hand on the hilt of a great axe over his shoulder, a very strange rune printed on both sides of the axe, smoking a cigar, walking in your direction.
Elric grabs Graham and gets ready. Hildy, please get back. Things are about to get ugly.
When you say that, Hildy doesn't move, but you see her from one spot to the other get in front of Callisti, and she is more armed than you thought she would be. In each gap of the finger is a different colored dagger, as she's just crossed them above her chest, as she looks like she's about to throw them.
No,
So,
we're going to talk first.
is this
We don't
your
want-
mysterious friend?
Yeah.
This man is taller than Elric.
Fuck.
Huh.
Oh wait, I know why, because he's actual giant. I remember he told me this.
Takes a step onto the table, takes a step off, and just continues in a straight path. I didn't think you'd fucking come.
And here I thought you would have fucking left already.
I got real giant blood in me. All half and half.
I'll be ashamed to spill it all on the voting area, so they'll have to clean it up fucking tomorrow.
It ain't gonna happen tonight. We both know the giant magic's the only thing keeping this place intact. Right?
Oh, crap.
Yes. Meaning our class is basically going to deteriorate this place down to nothing.
Ah, that's the problem, ain't it? What do you think would happen if two rune keepers clash in the place of giant sanctity?
That's what I dreaded the moment I figured out where the fuck we are.
Only one place to change the tides, right? You've seen the, machines of death they have. Like your little purple friend's pea shooter.
Or you
Each
just heard...
and every one of these motherfuckers. Ignorant assholes. Sit on a pile of weapons. Who catch a pretty penny in Gravencliff. Or anywhere else. To be honest, I think I could make a lot more money. I take them south. And just, he flips his axe and slams it into the ground. Hand this over. I don't fucking need it. But if you even lay a fucking finger on me, he holds up a finger, that's assault. And isn't that a crime? Your family's a crime.
If I don't say it on the mic, I didn't say it in...
You did.
No.
I heard it. Devil born. I better lose count. Oh. You even brought a bloodkin to watch the duel. Or participate.
Elric immediately steps in front of Hildy. You even think about touching her, I will rip out every fucking teeth from your mouth and rip out your fucking tongue so you can't say a fucking word again.
Enjoy a life in jail. Not my problem.
You know, there
You
is
do
one...
know that here, they revive the assaulted, no matter what. And I happen to be good friends with the two.
Give me a minute, I have to think.
What happens from when you save his life from some collectors that got into town? Don't know how that happened.
So tell me, giant brat, what exactly does the Void Room do? Since you're so
Why
keen on
spoil the fun? Better than any of yours. The Forgotten Giants. Because they could kill any other. So, I'm gonna head out. I heard some big bastard showed up with a gaggle of friends. Wanted to see if you had the ball.
I just want to insight something.
Sure.
I'm aiming more toward the fact that when he said he didn't care about the selling of weapons, especially to the south, my main focus, or rather Jackal's focus, is he seems to care awfully a lot about trying to get Elric's runes. I'm wondering
Make
if he's...
an insight check.
Yeah. I'm just explaining it, that's why. Where's my insight? Not that good, but let's give it a shot.
With a 16. I mean, you've never really been a man of profit. But you know...
Been more of a man of survival.
6 is a hell of a lot more than 1. You have 5 runes, right, Oek?
Give me 1 second, I can tell you.
I think you have 4 or 5. I know it's one of those two.
Storm, fire, stone, and I think cloud, so 4.
4? Alright, so 5 runes. It's a hell of a lot more than 1. What rune are you missing?
Hold on, I'll pull up. I have to actually pull up the giant sheet.
Well, first off, are you brandishing Graham? Are you holding your weapon out?
I think Elric's smart enough to not, because he was well aware of, especially with this guy.
What is the one closest to your hilt?
Probably it's fire, because that's like his first one, and that's always the default.
Of course. You picked fire first. What else you got?
Like you said, for Void, why would I want to ruin the surprise?
I do love surprises. I'm glad I let you grow up a bit, Brock. Or should I say, half-brother? Oh yes, Hildy. Call me uncle.
Wait. Brain is turning. Nope. I got nothing.
You probably shouldn't.
Yeah. Now that's kind of a bit confusing, all things considering. Don never mentioned you.
I'm glad you didn't.
Why? Because you're some bastard giant.
I'm your older brother, jackass.
That doesn't point what I said at all.
your parents weren't married when I was made. How do you think your dog got the runes in the first place?
From my understanding, they were passed down from... Fuck, I don't even remember who.
Oh. They're passed down from giants to Goliath, eh? You're one of the first actual Goliaths to be passed directly down. Let's just say that. The runes are usually passed between Goliath and giant, which made you the thief you are. Why do you think we burned your village?
Oh boy. I hope people want to hold Jackal back, or Elric back, because shit's about to get real fast.
Jackal actually is doing that because I'm gonna roll this. See if Jackal lets it slip. Hold on. Yeah, he lets it slip.
Jackal, you can choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you the floor, but Elric's definitely gonna charge,
No.
especially with that. Oh.
My line was different. Jackal, you can choose. I'm pretty sure I know what your...
Yeah.
You have a 50-50 choice. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, great. And here I thought we weren't going to deal with the Burn Coalition in the north anymore.
A means to an end.
I'm not sure what it
An end
means
of a
for...
line of thieves.
So you throw away your pride to work with a red dragon.
My giant pride stands proud. Fuck dragons.
Oh, what, do you think you're just going to usurp them just because you have my tools?
A giant with all the runes of the giant can wield the axe of cause.
The what?
You know them. Daddy never told you about the axe.
No.
How naive. That splinter you hold, where do you think it fucking came from?
Elric, not gonna say, because he technically knows where the pieces came from. Or at least, he knows what the weapons were reforged into and then remade to.
That place you spent your life, where do you think is hidden underneath? Why do you think the purple one sits under that festering pit? Come on, I thought you all were smart.
Sorry, I haven't
Looks like
checked.
it is up to me.
I haven't checked my daily gods routine in a while. Been a bit busy.
A little ignorant about the whole giant and dragon policies, so... I usually leave that
Giant
for the
kill
experts.
dragon, have good time. How about that for small brain?
Here, I was wondering if you were going to give me a more elaborate explanation.
No, I think too many big words will actually hurt his brain.
How would I sit here and explain things to you?
Because you still
You're a walking
technically are.
encyclopedia behind your little daughter.
So when is the duel then? Alex just looking at him like, just fire in his eyes.
That's completely up to you. Take the first swing. See what happens. I'll stand right here. He slams his axe into the table next to him and holds his arms out.
You know, as much as you said I've grown up and learned some things, I'm also well aware that you're just trying to get me thrown in prison right now, considering all the connections you have. So perhaps when all this election and everything falls through, and you're not hiding behind bureaucrat bullshit, then we could settle this like actual giants with pride, not some man hiding behind words.
I'm not hiding. I'm right here. And I'll fight you if you start it.
Jackal's gonna
But I
look.
don't need to start it. That's the problem, isn't it? I don't need to start it. All I need to do is wait. One of you is gonna fuck up. Any of you. And you'll all head over to the prison. Try to clear their name. And I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Hell, you might not even fuck up. I'll make sure it happens anyway. Or you could make one of them win the election and doom them to death. A year of life for what? Simple little sketch. You've seen it. You can try to draw it if you want. But you'll never know how to really write it. Will you?
Not until the duel concludes and there's a win there, I won't.
Even if I die, you won't know how to write it. You just will know what it looks like. So I've done what you haven't. And I'll let you stew on that. So I go rest. Nice castle. Whispering into the Duke's ear about the newcomers that showed up in town. And how they're just here to cause trouble, aren't you? What was the last town you've all been in that you didn't, start anything?
I can think of a few.
Quite a record.
Really? Can you?
Actually, yeah.
As soon as you all show up, shit goes down, doesn't it?
Not really our fault. Just coincidence.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, we all seem to have a
Really?
history with the Burning Coalition.
Just because we're the only ones that look into the corruption of things doesn't necessarily
You-
make it our fault.
Showed up in that town, and the vampires started attacking a lot more aggressively, didn't they?
Yeah, I wonder why. You seem to
Oh.
know quite well about our travels.
Yeah, and then, when you got to the Haven, the leader got infected with the Nilithid, didn't he?
Burn Coalition, that you seem to be
Oh,
enamored with.
And the Haven, the Dwarven Citadel. You walk in for less than 12 hours and the door's shut, right?
Again, horrible coincidence and timing. Plus Burn Coalition.
This guy has a shitty explanation for everything, doesn't he?
As do you. I'm only giving it a fair.
It's easier to look from the outside and just pin it on us just because we happen to be there rather than it being something that we indirectly
Come on,
caused.
Duskhaven, put the lines together.
Oh, I already have.
Then say it. And he smiles wide. A little too wide. Tell them what you're thinking.
Do I know what he is?
Probably not. You can make a guess, though.
He's not undead, right?
No.
So I'm pretty sure I figured any kind of undead she'd know. He's probably a fiend.
Nope. The easy end. You've all started an adventure. An easy one, right?
A little
Tell me,
irritating.
it was supposed to be easy. Protect, and he points directly at Drake. That one.
Can I roll a perception to see if there's any other people around us, or are we actually alone in this square?
You can roll. Yeah.
Yeah, because
However, not let people roll.
I was just asking. Because as soon as he starts focusing over towards Drake, Jackal's first thought is like, "Oh, great! Don't tell me we have would-be
Jackal,
assassins."
you are perceptive enough to notice that he is standing at the edge of the line of sight of both gates.
Cheeky son of a
So both
bitch.
east and western gates can see him clearly.
Huh.
I'm sorry, north and south. This map is flipped.
No worries. Jackal kind of looks in directions. So are you looking for an audience, or is it just going to be a private session?
I've always been a showman.
Hmm.
Why do you think you first found me in a circus tent?
I never met you before in my life until now.
Oh, but you did. What was it called? The drinking tent in Dentown?
Wasn't a fan of it.
But you were there. All of you were there. Besides the little storm smasher. And the target. I get a lot of gold. Bring that little shit back to his sister.
Darn shame that even if you take from a friend, it's still considered stealing, no?
Indeed. I think Gar said something about that. And we're not friends, are
Unless we completely approve it.
It obviously seems that we're all at a standstill. You want my rune? I want your dragon.
we? Personally, I want your life.
That sounds like a threat.
Jackal.
I know.
but I'll take it as that my life is pretty great so far, so you're just jealous,
Yeah.
fur boy.
Indeed, living quite a life of luxury and arrogance. Enviable indeed.
Well, now that you made your grand appearance, is there anything else you want to say? Or
I
just
think
like
I'm
looking
done. I got nothing else to say or hide. I just wanted to show you that your search is over. I told you I'd be here. Didn't think it would take you 2.5 months.
Kinda got busy with the war.
Damn shame, isn't that? And
Well?
I've got well acquainted with this. Really seems to tie into this place. You ever found where one of your runes was written?
No. On table now.
I know.
As far as I'm... yeah, because... You expect me to go to 5 different thrones of giants?
Well, the old rune keepers used to.
I've been kind of busy. And I can't necessarily cart these people with me, all things considered, to them.
Ah, sorry, right. Dear old dad died before he was able to tell you. Whoops. And he takes his axe out of the table and starts to walk away.
Not here, Elric. He's got the sight of 2 of the gates.
Yeah, I know. So, just so you know, since I've said it to him, at least from small stories I remember Dad telling me, most runekeepers made pilgrimages to the thrones of each giant in order to reawaken runes to a fuller potential. I've been putting that on hold for a while. 1, because this is not the role I originally intended to take. And 2, I didn't want to get you involved with everything I do.
Well,
Elric, roll me a wisdom save.
who?
Me.
Elric.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. I think I have advantage on it. I need to check my sheet. No, poison. Can I roll with Indomitable? Let's go! 1 and 3. 8. I'm kind of fucking... Just hit me with it.
You see Elric's eyes flash stormy lightning, Jackal, as you're talking to him. Like, it just looks like storm clouds appear in his eyes as Elric hovers them in pain and doubles over. You can't see or think. You only hear gulls on a coast. And when you open your eyes, see a beautiful coastline, beaches, sand. It's like you're on a vacation, and then as you blink, you see Jackal looking at you, and Hildy pushing Jackal out of the way and grabbing you by the head. Dad! Dad!
Yeah. I know.
What did that guy do to you?
That wasn't him. I know where one of the thrones are. That hurt.
Dad, I know you don't know what I can do. I can sneak into his room and I can kill him. I won't be seen. I can do it.
Hildy,
I understand your eagerness to do it, but no. We are playing his game now, and it is best for the time being to
The
understand.
fucker needs to sleep at some point.
I know. But that's not the point. If we kill him, then immediately that paints targets on all of our backs because he's probably whispering into the Duke's ear that we had some hand in it, and it's pretty blatantly obvious.
Fuck this place, it's weird.
Here's the thing too, Hildy. He is wanting us to react and cause chaos, and this is just my gut feeling about this, but he wouldn't have made that kind of show if he didn't feel like he could provoke us in
Yeah,
a
he's a
manner.
big dicker like Dad. I understand. Doesn't matter. Those people can die too.
Hildy, I don't want to break you out of prison and have to deal with all this. I just want to get what I came for and have it all. That's it.
Why
No one
do you
else.
always underestimate me?
I'm
We're
not
not.
underestimating you. You're underestimating the opponent and the leeway he has. Just killing someone doesn't end everything. Trust me, I fucking tried! And he just looks at her with, like, pure rage. Yeah. We have to play this smart. Anger and rage won't, and murder will not fix this.
I can also vouch on the part of killing somebody isn't quite the way to solve things from personal experience.
Seems pretty
Sorry.
fucking solid. He's been messing with you this entire fucking time, right? That's what he just said.
I think it's more like he's been watching us.
no. I have
No.
a feeling that he's on a different level.
Great. So he's not a giant, or
No, he is. It's just whatever the Void Rune's doing it has been influencing things we've been dealing with.
alright.
AKA, he's probably sit at the throne of the Void. Meaning it's in its enhanced state where mine is not.
So if we go with the whole law and order thing, basically the null or the void rune nulled out any of his actual sanity, and it's maybe the rune's acting
I'm going to
upon
be
him.
honest, Jekyll. I don't know.
I'm just
How?
throwing something here.
I know. But the problem is, if he's... so from my understanding, and since this is kind of how we logic it out, basically the throne of insert rune here basically empowers said rune.
Yes.
Okay. If he sat at the throne of the void, who knows what
There's
his balance could be.
usually... no, you wouldn't know that.
Yeah. That's why I'm going off of what Elric knows and probably got piecemealed by his
Yeah.
dad.
Which is why I stopped talking.
Yeah. And we can't really leave here either, as the collectors are basically at our backs as long as the election doesn't end.
Here's a question, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, after you,
Go
Callisto.
ahead, Callisti first.
Well, if it's a matter of getting caught, then I might have a way out.
What if I kill one of the candidates?
No.
No.
They are unfortunately innocent, at least as far as we know.
Oh my
I mean,
god,
one of
Bob
the
was
candidates
so
already
easy
died,
here.
so it's not going to change anything.
Welcome to why I wanted you to have some real life experience rather than weathering in the field.
Look, trust me, Hildy, killing someone as easy as it is, and trust me, I've done quite a few on my own now, doesn't quite always solve the problems, especially when you're dealing with somebody that has political pull
Oh.
or influence.
Thank you, Jekyll. I haven't been killing people since I was 8.
Great.
I've been chased by an entire
All right,
southern side.
let's not get into a dick measuring contest on murder boners, please.
Okay. Everybody, we have 3 things that we need to figure out. How to get out of here, and about Drake. Okay?
What
I
was
want
the
to go
thing?
home.
I know.
It's okay. Well,
That's when
Okay.
I'll put him. I'll put him
well,
in like
there's one
baby
extra
carrier.
thing we need.
The burqa.
We need to figure out where the throne of the void is.
We could do that outside of this place. It's too dangerous.
Felicity
I'm-
looks at the castle. Huh, I fucking wonder.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jack was also
that's
looking at the
kind of
castle
the problem. As Elric points at the area, that's where it is.
You point in that direction, and there are about 36 guards. How do I do math? What? Yeah,
36 guards.
How do you divide that in half? 13? 13 each.
Yeah,
13 male, 13 female.
okay.
On either side of that bridge.
So we're definitely not fighting through that. Like I
They
said
just
before.
have to...
No. Like I said before.
I can make it.
No. The... As much as it fucking sucks, in some way.
She points at Zephyr. I got past that fucker.
Oh,
Let
when did this happen?
her
Hildy
stealth
has
fucking
passed a
nuts.
stealth check over everyone's perception checks at least once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your perception and her stealth, I think, are equal, or her stealth is 1 or 2 higher.
Gotcha.
Callisti, in your opinion, who do you think would be easier to be friends of the 2 candidates? Because obviously I was pick being
Befriending, probably the inventor.
What if we go to the castle? Figure out why this shit's happening, and kill everybody in our way.
1, no. 2, can we even go to the castle?
We have an house.
Give me a day.
No. There's
I
another
don't-
problem that we have to worry about.
Plus there's too many factors we don't know, especially what the void runes can even do.
Because if that
Especially-
guy knows every move we've made, then he knows something that I've kind
That's
of been kind of keeping quiet.
What I do isn't magic.
I know, but you're fighting time. As in, he already knows you're coming if you go.
I won't go to him. I will figure out a easy way into the castle to get everybody in, even Clanky behind me. And Dad. But mainly Clanky. All of
Jack,
you,
I'll just-
this is obviously so out of character for Hilder.
Jack will just
First
quietly.
off, she's
That's
talking. Second off, she's very, like... Fucking let me help.
I mean, wouldn't be the worst idea. We just have to be careful not to murder anyone.
All I do is find a way. They have to have some way to get waste out of that thing, right? They have to have a prisoner hold. I won't be one,
Okay,
but I am. I won't be for long.
I'm going to say this once, Hildy.
Can I
You
make
have
a
a day.
suggestion?
Go ahead.
Hildy, instead of fighting with this guy because we don't know what he could do, is it possible you just scout the...
That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
Above
Isn't
table.
that what I just said?
Yeah. Miser, that's literally what she said, is she wants to basically open the door for us and let us in without
Yeah,
fighting.
no, Jack was just gonna add too. It was like, alright, so besides the scouting part,
check to see if there's anything that might be magical or something that he's using to scry on us?
I mean, if we're all going in it.
She looks at you like, how the fuck am I gonna do that?
Jackal points
Like I
immediately to Callisti. I'm sure Callisti knows exactly what sort of things people use to look at other people from a distance.
Just
I have
find
a
it.
feeling he's got a different way of knowing.
Either way, find a
Can
way
we
in.
check?
You have a day, Hildy. Check, find patterns, anything. No bloodshed.
Okay,
That's all I ask.
I won't stab anyone. Does anybody have anything that would help?
Yes.
I know you guys are all covered in magic shit, right?
Jackal does. He's gonna greatly regret taking this off.
Oh god, what is he giving her?
Jackal's like, alright, fine. Here, this might help you. Because I don't know. I don't know how he's finding me, and this is gonna put a lot of risk on my neck now. He's gonna take off the amulet of non-detection.
Oh my god!
Give that to that motherfucker in the beginning.
He's gonna say, I do want this back because chances are the governor's bounty hunters will be coming after me as soon as they get a good ping on where am I located at.
I think at least for here we're fine. As long as
That said 24 hours.
Yeah.
It is... She turns around and looks to Callisti.
The time at
Night.
not a thing is.
Let's call it 10:30.
One other thing. Hold out your cloak. So
She holds out her
technic-
cloak, and as she like fans out the cloak, you see so many knives.
So technically speaking, this is how the runes work, because I can technically transfer them around, or at least like put them on other things. Elric's gonna give her the storm rune. Here.
You'll need to post that because I don't know what the fuck that does.
It basically as a reaction you get advantage or give disadvantage.
Oh, so should I just
And
ping my amulet of non-detection?
specifically,
Yes.
I need your word. You are transferring a rune to Hilder.
Give me a minute, because I have to think about this, because I know the moment I do, it does put me at a state.
I'm gonna point out, as soon as you give that to her, you can't use that until she gives it to you back. Because, specifically, the only reason this is going to work is because she is from your bloodline.
Yeah, and technically speaking, that's how how technically the giant runes work, is I actually have to engrave it onto something else, meaning
You
I
have
would lose
to
it.
give it to
Yeah.
her.
Give me a minute. Is this... Let me...
I just want to make sure this is something that the player wants to do.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, so if other people want to talk while I think about this.
I'm just tagging the amulet of non-detection.
Okay.
That gives her boots of Elvenkind, a cloak of Elvenkind, the amulet of non-detection,
And the ability to just have a reaction for a minute, or she could just bonus action.
and a bonus action, pre-advantage.
Or disadvantage to someone else.
Warlock, not Warlock, Monk,
Monk.
Shadow Monk, Shadow abilities, and very high level rogue.
How you do an infiltration quest correctly? Hildy.
Which is why she's like, let me fucking help.
I'm going to do this once, and I expect this back when you do. But be careful as you're carrying a rune of our kind. And he writes the storm rune on the inside of her cloak, hopefully somewhere that more...
She will hold out her moon dagger,
Alright, then you'll write it there.
and she'll go, I, Hildy Storm Smasher, will carry this rune until my father needs it back.
It is about 24 hours.
You made this so anticlimactic, Dad.
Look, I need at least one dad joke to relieve tension. I'm fucking pissed right now and need some booze.
and she puts the dagger back in its hilt, and you see that the moon dagger glows a slight electric blue instead of that moonlight blue.
Alright.
She walks over to Zephyr. Zephyr, I need to be up for 24 hours. Can you...
I got you, Snacks.
Do you have anything more aggressive?
She's looking for something for protection that'll also keep her from not getting exhausted.
I would like to be awake.
Give her the super heroin.
I was like,
I have a day. Heroin is the opposite of awake.
No, it's called wired.
No, heroin
I
makes
think I
you
still have some of those drugs.
Wait. Please
No.
don't give my child drugs.
That is literally what she just asked him for.
Uh-huh.
Give
Yeah,
me
exactly.
cocaine.
do I have?
You
I
probably
mean, I've
haven't.
got to have something that's like
You're a
gives
mushroom man.
energy without cocaine.
Probably like herbs that have like.
Oh yeah, I like that's why I was like, hey man, herbalism kit. I'm gonna like that. The herbalism kit has everything. I'm gonna let you use.
Within
It's a
reason.
pocket full of drugs.
At this point, he's like just a mini alchemist.
I'm
He's
literally,
better than most alchemists.
I'm literally a what's it? What am I thinking of? Like alternative healing chiropractor.
You give her some essential oils.
Here, rub this on your lip and then call me in 24 hours.
No, straight up, Brady has done that to me. I was like, oh, I have a sinus headache. And he goes, I got you, boo. And he literally, like, made me put on all this line of oils. And he goes, okay, you might start leaking soon. Have a good nap. And literally, a few minutes later, there's stuff falling out of my nose.
I see, so Brady's protecting a little.
Hey, everybody's
I know.
everybody's
I think,
D&D characters are a bit of you.
I know. That's probably the
You-
loudest
you-
I fucking
You just
yelled
give
on
her a
Howard.
bottle of peppermint oils, like jam this in your nose if you feel sleepy.
Okay. I'm gonna make a tea.
You can use your real world knowledge. Because I don't. Or lie to me, I don't care.
I don't know. I don't think there's any safe herbs out there that just make you stay
She's
up
not
for
looking
24
for
hours.
safe.
She's looking for the equivalent of drugs. Like literal drugs.
She's,
I'm not drugging you.
Give her
It's your dad.
I
give
know.
her some coca leaves and just
Just
walk
chew
away.
on these, even though it's literal poison. Actually, she might have resistance to it because she's got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she does. She's,
Oh wait, she's immune to poison. What the fuck?
I don't think she's immune. I
No,
think she
she's
has
immune to
resistance.
poison. No, it's straight up immune. It says charmed, immune, and diseased.
Oh yeah, she is. So
Anyway,
she can't even get the bad stuff. She can only have the good effects.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I'm gonna make her a thermos of.
Fuck you. Healing
White
potions
apple.
work on you, don't they?
Okay.
Sorry,
She's
Brayden.
gonna get a thermos of quite caffeinated tea that she can sip on throughout the 24 hours.
All right,
And-
she will take
And
that.
several rations to keep her strength up.
All right. Until you make more snacks again, you won't have any snacks.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, she's gonna take all your snacks, and they just disappear into the cloak. She apparently has, and there's like she definitely like puts them in specific pockets. Like you see, like it's calculated on where she puts these things. Okay, I will see you tomorrow at around this time. I'm not as good as clock as her, and oh, you know what? And she takes something out of a coin purse that none of you have seen before, and she puts it on her wrist, and she looks at Callisti. How do I read this? And it's a watch.
Oh my god!
Well, just looking for the
That's
quick
what the
rundown on the
librarians
clock.
have.
It's just a watch. Yeah. So as soon as these as soon as these lines are here twice, you need to be here.
Yeah. Held there. Wait. Elric gets down on one knee and just hugs her. Good luck. Please try not to get caught.
And as you get down on one knee, you realize she's taller than you are on a knee. And she hugs you. Hello. And as you're hugging, she disappears into your shadow, and you guys, Zephyr's probably the only one because your perception's insane. You do see a slight darkness in the shadow go around the center, like avoid all light and just head towards the castle. Wow.
This is what feeling like a good dad feels like because it fucking hurts.
I don't know.
Honestly, I feel like this was a terrible moment for being a parent.
I hate this. I want to go home.
Me
Well.
too.
Shut up, Drake.
You can't hear me.
I'm like bouncing him in my now made out of rope,
Alright,
like trunk carrier baby harness thing.
so once she gets back, in the meantime, let's try to talk to the other two candidates, kind of see what's in the castle. Rub our
During
heads.
this whole thing, Jack will take one more look to see if anyone's been watching them.
Pretty sure it's just the 13 guards.
It's been weirdly quiet.
Yeah.
With, to be honest, a base 8 perception, you all do at one point hear a fuck ton of gunfire from the southern side. And then it quiets down. And it is like our type warfare, like automatic weapon gunfire.
I am a little bit confused as to why, what's that guy's name again? Elric?
Give me a minute. I actually have to find a sheet again because it's been a minute. I think I have it written
Helmet.
down.
Here, I'll show it to you guys.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Helm Yisu. Yeah.
I mean,
No.
Claiming to be brothers and everything, but, was it the same dad or the same mom? Because apparently he didn't give, your father didn't give him the rune thing, so...
I've never heard of a Yisu before in my life, so...
He did say dear old dad.
Yeah. That much I do know.
I hate to question this.
Go on.
Well, you know how we usually do stuff when we're stuck in these situations?
Usually.
What if we just didn't do anything?
And just
Prob-
what do you mean?
I mean, we just fuck off and let this place sit for a while.
Two things happen. Collector's overrun it, he takes control of this city, and then he starts selling guns to the south. That was pretty much what he described to us was going to happen.
No.
Yeah. We can't really afford to just fuck off and sit on our laurels on this one.
Yeah, it's almost like every single place we go to, as that bastard said it, we're dragged into something.
Second question. Did your dad leave a skeleton?
Nope.
No, mostly town's burnt to ash.
No.
You would know it was. You could definitely tell the difference between fire and hellfire.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's been a while. I wanted to remind you.
Mostly because I was just wondering, because if we did get out of here, we could just ask your dad, but if there's no corpse to ask, then...
No, but we're going to have to go back to town for 2 reasons, especially with what Hellman said. At least for my personal thing, which we'll handle at some point. Because where the purple is sitting on the throne of the great... I can't think. Hoss's Act. Yeah. Which might be able to restore Graham, especially considering what it is, it might be able to restore Graham into a more legendary state, rather than splintered. But that, I'm going to assume, would require multiple enhanced runes by going through the pilgrimage of the Thrones of Giants. And currently, the only 2 that I know in all of existence, considering Dad had the map for most of them, which probably got also burned up, and there's one at the sea, somewhere with a lot of sand, and the Void Throne. But maybe we'll run into more as we go.
Curious, I don't mean to doubt your words here, Elric, but are you sure the map was burned? Because the way, I don't want to be throwing speculations, but the way Mr. Helm was talking, perhaps just my paranoid nature, but it seemed more like he had a personal hand at your father's demise.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, meaning he might actually have the map to the thrones, meaning if he gets the runes, then he could start enhancing them as well.
Plus, this is a bit odd that he left Osric, this dukedom place, to provoke you back at Cravencliff to meet him.
His specific wording when they first met me is, "I will see you later when you grow up and have more runes," meaning he wouldn't have had access to them either way, and needed me to find them in order for him to get his hands on them to be enhanced.
Well, just a crazy thought process of similar to like how you temporarily have given Hildy the rune, and while I think that might be the only way, I can't help but feel like he has a few tricks up his sleeve that will help him acquisition the runes without you or Hildy's proper will.
And as much as I understand, rune magic is strictly set in its laws and ways, much like arcane and nature magic are, to a degree. He can learn how to draw the rune of fire, but without the proper guidance, such as he said with the Void Rune, you would need to actually become a wielder and have them passed down to you, or, as much as he wants to make a show about it, through a grand duel. The reason he doesn't want to do that is because the moment he and I fight, he knows it levels his city and any hold he would have over me for being here. But also, since he could charge me with assault, it's easier for him to avoid confrontation and just allow me to throw the first punch.
That's why I said
So-
he's putting you in a he's putting you into a trap with provocation.
I'm aware. But the moment my runes clash with his, something's going to be leveled. It's just a matter of what. Especially since his are in an enhanced state, and mine aren't. Just correct me if I'm wrong, Jeebus, or anything I'm saying is, from my understanding at least. Just because
You've said everything right so far, from what I've heard.
Okay. I just want to make sure so I'm not just spewing bullshit.
If I contradict you, it is my fault, and you'll have to deal with it, because you're dealing with my world.
That's fine. No, again, this is just Elric assuming everything, except for the thrones are like something he knows of, just not where they are. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, that's like just established canon.
You just don't know the thrones. Nobody
Yeah.
alive knows the thrones. Well, certain people do, but you don't know them. So,
Well, one person knows
there
where
are
the void...
people who don't know where they are.
One person knows where the Void Throne is. Looks at the giant
That's true.
fucking castle.
I think a lot of people know where it is right now.
I think my
That's
only
fine.
real concern is he been scrying on us, or does he know the prophecy?
Prophecy?
Callisti roll Arcana. I guess anybody can roll Arcana, but we all know who's gonna win.
True.
Oh, well, it's just...
Oh shit, somebody else might win.
I think I literally gave away my thing that gives advantage on Arcana check.
You
Let me
did.
check Storm. Oh!
You can roll for Hildy.
I'll roll for 2 then. Give me a minute, I grab a sheet. Holy shit, I actually rolled really well. This makes sense if it's getting into Elric stuff. Jeff and pets. Let me open.
Jeff.
You guys didn't bring Jeff. You guys could have brought one of your followers, but nobody. All of you wanted to
Well,
leave them.
I think Hildy. Well, you said we could only bring one, and I think.
Oh right,
Hildy,
yes, no.
yeah.
Hildy was your. That's my. I was dumb. No, Hildy is. You guys can have one follower plus Drake.
All right, advantage. It's in, right?
And
Okay. She doesn't have.
or Arcana, but Arcana's based on it, and I don't think I gave Hildy
Yeah, she
Arcana because
She doesn't have
doesn't
Arcana.
have
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Arcane.
18. Wow, she rolled one better than Elric. That's a better modifier.
Awesome.
Well, she's gone.
Cradle's
So,
just around.
Brady.
Is that fair?
Oh, I didn't know we were all rolling.
Oh yeah. Anybody who has the ability to roll dice can.
Okay. I sure know a lot of things
I'll
about...
be the last roll for the night.
What are we... Arcana.
Moogle, is this how you felt when I introduced Justice's dad? Like, just this unbridled rage to fucking punch someone into the ground?
Yes.
Oh, I hate my own character. This dude's a dick.
That was a...
Alright, starting from the bottom. Rowan. This dude's a dick. Or
Good job.
Jackal. This dude's an asshole.
And he has two.
And he's probably a giant. Might be Elric's brother, you don't know.
I don't believe it.
Zephyr. This guy sucks.
Yeah.
And his addiction's gonna kill him.
Eventually, of
But he's
cancer.
probably pretty right about knowing certain things about runes, especially maybe where the thrones are? You don't know.
Gotcha.
Elric and Hildy. Well, Hildy's not here.
Yeah.
You still said to
Okay.
roll for her.
Give
So,
it to her,
Yeah.
but she won't be able to tell you what she knows. But you know that, not know, but you are speculative that if he knew where one throne was, he might know where the rest are.
Yeah, that was my concern.
Felicity, with your arcane knowledge, being the sole arcanist in this party, this dude was probably a giant that may have made a deal to know things he shouldn't.
Oh my god.
And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. This has been a fantastic session. I stole my friends for an extra 40 minutes tonight. But I am Jeeves the Dingus. I run Drake's Salvation. This campaign is super fun. We'll see what happens next session, because it's really up to my players at this point, and whatever happens to Hildy, because I don't know if I'm going to roll. I don't know if I'm going to make them roll, but that is a 2 weeks from now me problem. But I am James Dingus on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. My Twitch has been dead for like 3 weeks. I will do better. I am getting into a new job and have things to do at night, so I really haven't been able to lately, but we'll see. Other than that, you can find me and my friends on my channels. Speaking of channels, one of my other buddies does stream, and that is Mr. Miser.
Hello,
He streams
everyone.
all of our D&D stuff.
Yes, hello everyone. This is Miser Mark. This is the last week of my break from Into the Wildlands. Have a few super dungeons ready for my players. And the Fading Hearts are diving into the belly of the beast. Or at least the Paradox version of it. So I'm looking forward to it.
It's cold, I hate it.
So, come forth in August, 4th of August, I think is the Sunday? The first Sunday of August. Anyway, that will be the renewal of the final
That's wrong.
arc.
Your dates are wrong, but
I'm not even looking at a calendar at the moment, but next Into the Wildlands, we're on schedule. Find my content on both Miser Mark on Twitch and YouTube, and I'll pass over to next Monday's D&D Moogle.
Hello, I'm Moogle. I play Callisti. And, yeah. We just finished the second arc of, I guess mini arc of It's a Gamble. It was a murder mystery. So if you like those, go and check it out.
I gotta fucking figure out how to unmurder my girlfriend.
Just pray to Jesus.
There are ways.
Turn her into a robot.
Anyway, that's about all I have, so go ahead, Mariner.
Hello, I am Transpacific Mariner. This Sunday, actually, we'll be doing One in the Chamber again. I bet the party completely forgot how that game goes. I know I kind of have. Just 'cause-
I didn't forget.
I didn't either.
thing. But yeah. We'll just do that again where the party is still stuck in limbo and they get to figure out that they are in a circle and time is just fun. But yeah, there's all that, and throw it over to Rowan. Got anything to plug?
Hi, I'm Rowan. I'll be streaming tomorrow evening with my friend Nerdy. We're going to be streaming our Stardew Valley game. Yeah.
I guess.
Bradles, do you have anything?
Just that I'm back, and it only took a cancellation and a storm to get
Yeah,
me in the chair.
I guess you could say it was a barrel of fun.
Bradles lives in Texas, so send prayers. We're also sending prayers to Sam.
Jesus Christ, G-Man!
I forget easily. And what? Alright. But yeah, no, anybody who lives in Texas, I hope everything is fine soon. I know everything's been down. We love you. We miss you. Have a great time. We will see you in 2 weeks for the next Break Salvation, where the party might start the dungeon. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I was right. August 4th will be Into the Wildlands returns for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, it is August 4th.
Yes.
Yeah. Because the second's Friday, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was, but you said next weekend.
Yeah, next week is me.
Yeah, next weekend is.
So this weekend or next weekend?
Oh my god.
I hate all of you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.